recording. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, good.
Hello, hello.
Yes.
Mhm.
Uh,
Alright, so we will start lah. So from last session. Okay, so just now the
Okay.
question. The people from Argent Flame, you guys are on the way already or what? Because the people from the police station is on the way.
oh,
Yeah.
if that's the case, yes. We,
Anything you want to resolve before going on the way?
uh, I think after we settle the the Minotaur and
Mm-hmm.
Catherine in the guest room,
Mm-hmm.
Alex would double check with Algor
Mm-hmm.
about the number of the silver ingots. Just one information.
Only left 100 ingot.
Okay. Then yeah, we can be on our way if the time needed to go to Yawning Portal is that much of distance punya time, then yeah.
Alright, so we will just say that you guys meet up at right outside the yawning portal. Let me drop you guys here. Alexander. I will not drop Azon's token
Token?
because lazy
Yeah.
to you know
He's not here technically
lazy to do that.
until he is.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Excuse
We
me,
are here.
excuse me.
Okay, okay, okay.
This is the entrance. Some of you has been here before. I mean this map in the game. But technically story wise all of you been here before lah. It's just like Udhira been here with different people, not with the party lah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody's at one point been to the Yawning Portal
Yup.
because it's very popular. Okay, I go
Mhm.
in.
Wait. Here, here. Okay.
Oops. I go in.
Mhm.
Boop,
Okay.
boop, 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 boop.
Am I not on the
Who do
grid,
I
is
see?
it?
Do I recognize anyone?
Okay, yeah. When you go in, you can see you see a lot of adventurers, and some of the people that you recognize would most probably be the what you call that, the barkeep. The owner is not around. The barkeep and some of the servers are the mates.
Okay. I'm not trying to call attention to myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I will nod at the people who nod at me, and the people who don't recognize me, I'll just be like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm scanning for the Gimli and Legolas.
Let me see. Yeah, let me
I forgot their
see.
names.
Okay, their
Short,
name
short
is.
and thin.
Wait, what's their name? Their name is Kelana
Yeah,
and
like
Lord Arvan.
yeah, Erevan and Sir Ilana.
Lana.
Ilana.
Okay,
Ilana.
so let's go with perception check for everybody.
Okay, let's
Wait,
go.
why I got Arvan? Oh,
15.
sorry, salah. Wait. Okay.
Book.
The tavern is pretty rowdy at this moment, and
Time to do the job.
you guys
Oh,
don't see the two of them, but you did like for Udhira you did catch there are three groups of people extra, four groups of people extra rowdy lah that caught your attention. Is here wait, Ghana side wait,
goodness.
this
You would
group,
debug.
this group,
Where?
this group, and this group.
Oh, so four areas with like extra rowdy.
Yeah, it's like
Oops.
Yeah,
Patron
extra rowdy.
Since I I can see across the well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for particularly the dwarf and the elf. I don't think they want to call attention to themselves again as well, so I'm looking for more quiet tables.
The quieter tables there are less people, and but because you are expecting a group of like at least 4 person. That's what you're expecting lah.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
In
four?
that
I thought it's
case,
supposed to be
yeah,
three.
because
Three or
yeah,
four lah. Three or
well,
four.
we don't know how many. We
Oh
just know
yeah, yeah,
Lady
yeah.
Scylla,
Yeah,
Aravan,
because
Yeah,
and
like
true,
the
Lana.
true,
the
true, true.
rest is like pair or 1 person or 2 person like that. Like
Yeah,
so
so but
confirm
I
not
don't think
your
they're gonna start shit when they want something.
yeah.
But she might be wrong in that assumption. Yeah, I think the easiest way is to look for them,
Mm-hmm.
like
You because
physically go around.
this is the nearest. When you come here, you can see that they have the kind of how to say local vibe lah. Local vibe as in
Like
prime material vibe.
like the water deep
Okay.
Prime material
baker with
plane.
the water deep
Yeah, because
punya.
Not necessarily water deep people, but the
Oh.
the sword
prime
coast people lah.
material. They're not Fey shenanigans.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
They're not complaining about the food and talking about how, time is so weird here.
Yeah, so this group I will cancel off their this one.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I will.
they are just like a bit rowdy, and you see some of them like those thug face so like a bit gangster. So you will know like okay, today you are here on a mission, so ignore them. Uh, and as you come to near this group, you can see that these groups are a lot of them are like ladies, and they are not. You don't see the dwarf here. You don't see a dwarf here. You see a lot of like pretty ladies and some beautiful guys.
Uh, we found Sex and the City Girls. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So ini
And then
bukan.
I
So
keep
but
walking.
as you pass them, they were like, oh, what you looking at? The both boys and girls are like trying to flirt with you lah.
I smile and then I keep walking. There's
Okay.
ain't no time for that right now.
Okay, and as you come near here, you see that there's a group of okay. You see these people.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I see a group of armored adventurers, armed adventurers, and they are armored. You suspect is the people that you are looking for lah. Their
So I
armors
recognize
have
I recognize the armor.
Fey
yeah,
thingies. Fey elements.
very fair. And this two is the one that
I don't see these
you
two. These
you
two is in the dark for me.
Come here, come here.
uh
I shoot a message to my two friends who are still wherever they are, and I ask them to come to the far corner of the
sorry,
yawning portal
these two.
Oh.
in the
Yeah, I'm
in
behind you.
the what's it
Yeah,
in the
they're behind
room.
you.
Mm.
And then who are these people? This
As
one.
yang mana?
Is this one the one
Yang di sini.
we met, right? Lord Aravan.
Yeah, this is the Lord Aravan is the Legolas.
Are you
Yeah.
ping?
Yeah.
No, this one.
Wait, I'm too zoomed in already.
No,
Where?
there are.
Outside.
Yeah, Lana and Lord Lana and Sir, no, Sir Lana and Lord Aravan. There they are.
No, outside.
Outside.
Armored Tiefling.
Can you see my arrow?
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh, they are
Vex
these
and
two
Ring.
are these two ha. Okay.
These two.
These two they looks a bit like looks like a rogue and a barbarian
Looks like a.
local.
Okay, they're occupying top spot for I forgot your name, Effendi.
Hmm.
Because ideally she wants to put Effendi here so that Effendi doesn't have to be in the room but can still hear.
But yeah, this is like a out like a cove area, like not really room lah, but
Be in
yeah.
here.
Cannot hear.
Here cannot hear me.
I mean, there's a
Mm,
wall over this.
wooden wall lah, wooden.
Yeah, these are all walls.
Oh.
Yes.
This thing.
Yeah, I just think.
That's why we can't
again.
look into it. Anyway,
I say
it's
in
up
the
to
Shiitake
Effendi yang
mind,
pandai-pandai lah.
this is the
I
one
go
that we
in,
met, right?
and then I knock on the. Yes, I knock on the wall to make my presence known.
Aha! You guys are here finally. Okay,
I look at
sorry.
the lot who are quite rowdy, and I'm like, for a group with an interesting mission, you're quite loud. How are you? How's the evening?
Oh, we are great, and you can see on the table there are like lot of booze, a lot of drinks already lah.
Okay, I sit on this couch, and what spells do I have? Hang on. Let me open.
You can see that this guy, human monk, this tiefling, and this is the a female human, and from their how to say from how they present themselves, you suspect this is the leader of the group lah.
Is that Lady Scylla?
You suspect lah. She looks
I
human
sit
though.
down.
You were
Uh-huh.
expecting a like
Is
Elf or something.
Sindarin? No. Yeah.
elf or something lah.
Pointy ear.
But that you don't see any pointy ears lah.
I keep that to myself, and
yeah.
I look at her, and I remain standing out of respect, and I go, Lady Scylla, I presume.
Oh, yes. So first, you can see that they are like vain, foul-headed, and they are very. What's the word called? 自恋叫吗?
Self,
Very haughty lah, very like orang kaya baru kind of thing.
Self-centered, you know.
Yeah. Like orang kaya baru lah.
Yeah, that kind of thing, and they are like, they are. They look like they're celebrating a recent victory, stuff like that.
I would like to make an insight check on Lady Scylla, because if her father is ill, I don't think there should be any celebrating. So I want to know what their angle is. I also want to see her party, like the general mood. Are there any? Is there anyone in the party who is less than excited?
I also want to do this check. I feel like
Okay.
I feel like a bit
18.
weird. I'm expecting
Yeah.
a more solemn vibe, but it's out of my expectation.
Oh, big.
Bad.
All right. So both of you, you can see that there are not much urgency here. They looks like they are on a mission, but no urgency. And you
Sus.
don't sense any like my that time I said father, actually is mother, sorry.
Oh, mother,
Lady
okay.
Scylla's mother. You don't sense like don't sense anything like oh, my mother is sick, I need to do something to, you don't sense that. You sense like you get the sense that these people, especially her, she's like I'm out on mission. My family sent me out on a mission, so I finally can come to Faerun and party lah.
She's using it as an opportunity to also party lah.
To enjoy to she using it as an opportunity to really experience adventure.
I am going to just watch this. Udhira is not going to make the first move. She's here to gauge what they need, and she's not here. If they don't want, they don't want. She can just leave.
In my
Like,
mind, I said
we have the power
to,
here.
in my mind, I said to Udhira, I said, well, this seems very unexpected. They don't seem like they are worried or urgent for the flower. More like they're here to have fun times.
Okay,
I
so
agree. I reply back. This is all in Kapala, yeah, DM. I don't think they're particularly keen on their parent, especially that one. I believe you know who I'm talking to. I'm not looking in your direction. I am looking towards the fire, and sort of minding my own business, waiting for a scene to be set. Because right now they're hee hee ha ha. They she's laying down a sense of authority lah.
yeah. Okay, so I'm waiting. Lord Aravan is waiting to to introduce you guys to
Lord
Lady
Aravan is like dancing.
yeah. Okay.
And then before Lord Aravan says anything, I telegraph to my two cohorts. Perhaps we shall abstain from drinking from their merriment.
Okay.
And then I look at Aravan.
Oh, I'm so grateful that you guys decide to come. Let me introduce you. He turns to the female human, and she turns to her and she says, Lady Celia, this is the heroic adventurers that I told you about. Yeah, they are, amazing, powerful, and they have the things that rumors to be able to cure, to finally cure. What's her name? Lady Lunatheril.
Where is this? His
Lunatheril.
mother. His mother.
The mother is
Mother. Lunatheril.
EH.
Yeah, mother.
Lady. Wow, that's such a beautiful name.
Lunatheril. Okay. Lunatheril.
Lunatheril. And she introduced. Did you guys give them your name previously?
Yes. They know my name is Udhira, but I don't think they know the rest of the people because I was the one who introduced.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think we all
But-
introduced. Because
Yeah,
what I
so-
remember it's just Udhira introduced. And then they definitely
Yeah.
don't recognize me because I use a different face from the last time they saw
Correct,
me.
correct.
But your armor is your armor lah.
Your
Because
armor is, I
that
mean,
of disguise
everybody
is-
can use the same armor. You don't know.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, it's a
I-
trench coat and stuff lah. I know.
I'm going to apologize to Alexander in advance. I'm like, Alexander, if it would be all right with you, I'm going to introduce you as my mechanical servant,
No worries.
just to give them a surprise if anything were the case.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay,
so-
I stand up respectfully.
Mhm.
I take about 2 steps forward, and I have both hands in front of my my stomach, like it's folded together, but not like folded around bachamara. It's very formal lah. And then she gives a slight curtsy and she goes, Lady Scylla, it's a pleasure to finally meet you, considering the severity of your family situation. And
The
then
pleasure is
I
mine.
say that, and then I take like a brief look around the room.
Mhm.
Like it's very obvious that I'm assessing the situation. She's not hiding it because she's trying to
Mhm.
see what Lady Scylla does.
Yeah. Lady Scylla, you can see, is like a little bit tipsy, and she's ah, the pleasure is mine. Please have a seat. Uh, uh, you want some drinks, gentlemen? Give them some drinks. And you see
Afraid I
this.
will abstain. This is
Oh,
my servant, my mechanical servant. He will be here to oversee in case anything happens outside.
ah,
Are
sure,
we
sure, sure.
in a safe location to discuss the intricacies?
Um, I think should be alright. I I think this is alright. So you can see that the armored tiefling walks out and basically trying to like halal the next table.
Oh, lol. I have another associate outside. And
Mhm.
then before that happens, I telegraph to Effendi, and I'm like, Effendi, what Lady Effendi, what name would you like to be called? And I'm going to say you're protecting the outside, but really you're making sure no chicanery comes from our new friends.
Just a Fendi would do.
Right. Effendi will be outside, so do be aware. And then I
Sure, sure,
wave
sure,
at Effendi.
sure, sure, sure. So
Fendi is facing behind, so she doesn't see.
Okay. It's
okay,
it's just to let people know that the person
all right. So
killed the
so
whole table.
so basically these two tables are kena halal already, and as he coming to halal this halal FND, the Lord Aravan says that, oh no, that is FND, so he just turned back lah.
Okay.
He
Alright.
didn't even come to you. He's like just going to, and he just come back. Then
Effendi, do you
Lady
want?
Sita says, "Oh, where's my manners? Let me introduce my friends here. This is Lady Ila.
Ila.
This monk here. This is Lady Ila. She is born. Yes, she's a human, but she's born in the Fae, grew up in the Fae, and this is our first time here in the material plane. And that
Lady apa? Sorry.
Ila. Like
ILA.
ILA.
ILA. Oh, oh.
Yeah, and this is armored tiefling. His name is Calypso.
Calypso with a K?
C.
So the goddess
Calypso.
Calypso.
So
Male or female?
Wait is he male or female? He is a
Non-binary.
Neither.
he's a they them.
Both.
wait, wait. Let me see. Let me pull out Calypso punya.
It has boobs and a dick.
He has boobs, but then he sounds like a man.
He had too much soybean milk.
Probably,
Okay, it's a they them
probably
lah.
she has a very big boobs and a very
They
big
them, okay.
mustache.
Non-binary. Yeah, like there's several Sikh women who have like mustaches and stuff because religiously they cannot cut. Okay.
And Sir Lana here, I assume you guys met before, and Aravan. My name is Lady
I
Scylla.
I nod. I'm going to go closer now,
Mhm.
and I'm going to take a seat at the table.
Yeah.
I just
You
stands and
see
follow like a robot.
you see the token here are all with weapons. They are not armored. They are not kitted up all with all the weapons. Like their weapons are all like put to the side,
Yeah.
like
I
very
mean,
relaxed.
I think Yawning Portal also has rules about weapons, like we're not supposed to brandish them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So faham je lah. So it's nice to see that they're following a rule.
Yeah.
They might just be like, "Oh my god, it's my first time in New York." Ah!
Yes, they totally give you that kind of vibe.
I suppose that your first time here in Waterdeep is quite exciting, is it not? I see you've
Uh,
got a few bottles here around.
yes, this is pretty exciting. Yeah, although it's not as mystical or magical like the Fae, but I like it here.
It does have its charm. Have you seen the sights?
Yeah, we had a few excursion and some adventure out in the surrounding of Waterdeep, and we've been to the Baldur's Gate too. We just arrived from Baldur's Gate like how long was it? Then you see Sir Lana is says like it's 2 months ago. Then Calypso
Oh,
says
quite
no,
long, huh?
3 months.
3 months ago.
So
Okay.
then Lady Scylla is like, wait, we are here for that long? No, it can't be.
And how fares your mother?
Ah,
Is she going to be alright after 3 months?
well, you know that actually times moves a little bit different in the Fey realm. So not much time has passed back there, actually. So yeah, we are actually in a hurry, but not that much.
Interesting. Well, that be that as it may. Right, I will leave the table open for negotiations.
Yeah,
If
I
that.
heard that you guys acquired interesting artifacts, a flower, right? He turns to Lord Aravan and Lana. Right? Is that the what flower? What bloom was that? Then you see that Lady Ilas like reminds her to be like don't be that loud. Lady
Mm,
Ela is the one that you can see that all of them are a bit tipsy. Lady Ela macam he macam didn't drink at all like that lah. She's the one that is
Lady Illa is some dope monk shit. It's like,
yeah
yeah,
and
I can't get drunk. I hate it.
yeah and she's like keep it down. We just say it is. We just say it's the flower lah. Hmm. So she said, oh yeah, the flower. Because I actually have my mother. Wait, what's her name again?
Luna
Lunatheril.
something something.
Lunatheril.
Wait, the fuck?
Lunatheril.
Yeah, my mother, Lunatheril, the Lady Lunatheril. She was. There's been some recent changes to her because like after centuries of being like the calm voice of reason in the in the Seelie court, recently she's became a little bit unstable. Sometimes obsessively um I don't know how to put it. Like she looks like she's obsessively in love with a being that may not even exist. And some other times like racked with sorrow, paranoia. So it causes her power to become a little bit unpredictable. And maybe because she's the moonlit lady, it causes sometimes causing some moonlit storms and some emotional illusion across parts of the Feywild. There has been some uh, unpleasant happenings here and there. That's why we are trying to figure out a cure. We've been to we're actually like waiting to meet some powerful wizard in the what's that place called again? You see, she turns to her party members and Lady Ilia remind her Candlekeep. Ah yeah, Candlekeep. We are what they say like taking numbers to waiting to go to the Candlekeep to to talk to some wise old men. Although they are not that old, uh, technically, I think all of us are. If we are going to talk about those, the what you call that, the prime material plane age, all of us are considered older than those so-called wise old men, those old farts. Yes, that's why. While waiting, we came across these rumors about these flowers, and if these flowers can cure my mom, well, we might even doesn't even need to go and meet up with those old farts when we can have more time to enjoy ourselves here. So what does the flower do? Have you figured that out? She asked.
Okay. While this chatter is happening, I am communicating with Effendi.
Mm-hmm.
For her very biased opinion of this conversation. Effendi, what do you think? Do you think that telling at least some factual things based on what you know of the lies and deception of the Fae?
To be fair, the Fae are always deceitful, very all liars,
Correct, but
whimsical buggers.
what do you know of this um Seelie court and what was it? DM the something moon?
Moonlit. What
Moonlit.
come of the voice of the silly car?
Uh,
No, she's the wait because
uh,
she her title is the Lady Lunatheril, the Moonlit Lady. That's what the Moonlit Lady of the Twilight Glades. That's how she
The
introduced her mom.
moonlit
Lady
lady of
of the
the
Twilight Glades.
to
light.
tell to tell you the truth, I don't know much. I don't really know much about the Fae themselves, the Seelie or whatever, unseelie, not Seelie, and half Seelie, but they are a deceitful bunch. Do not trust them
I
at all.
I would like to remind you. Oh, okay. You've told me what color dragon you were, right?
Brass
Yeah.
dragon.
Brass. Well, that's a bit like saying brass dragons and red dragons are all the same.
How dare you?
Exactly. How dare you? And I say that in a very cheeky tone.
Gotcha. That kind of thing.
Carry on.
Perhaps you could keep your ears out to catch any deceit. I I thank you in advance. And then to answer the table, I'm afraid the information that we have on your bouquet is highly protected, and we need to know whether or not
Me?
you are the correct people
No.
to receive such a boon. Why are my rolls like this?
Can I give myself? Wait. Totomate. Why lag at this time?
It's
Okay.
the Fae, I tell you.
Your what was it? Your actually
Can I give myself a flash of genius?
yes, I
Plus
think
5.
You want to
Oh,
flash?
you get a 15 lah, is it?
Yes.
You want a flash of genius?
I would you see suddenly
No, this is just
Alexander.
internal punya thing lah.
So I
oh
can use
in
flash of
okay.
genius or not?
Can.
Yeah,
It's just a internal.
you'll see suddenly Alexander like just jerk. Like you know how machine suddenly lag and jerk, and then he
It's
goes
like
resume back to normal. I
like
give
oh my
myself a
printer.
flash of genius.
My printer just burped. What?
Okay.
I'll say that 15 and 16 is enough to say that you guys heard of uh there are two courts in the Feywild, the Seelie and Unseelie. Basically, all you know is Seelie is more towards the good, Unseelie is more towards bad, and that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah. So at least you know that they are
Yeah,
from
from the
the
Seelie court side.
Seelie court. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, at least they are not
We,
the so-called evil side. I said in the mind, everything in the mind. But
I agree. I agree. You feel nodding.
but with such attitude, I'm not sure. Should we make deals with them? I'm having
Personally,
doubts.
I don't. I'm not interested in dealing with them directly. I would like to go straight to Lady Lunatheril court. I don't think we should be dealing with such children. This happens in the
Yeah,
Kepala. Out,
they are
out,
really children. They age wise they might be older than a lot of you, but they are children.
yeah, like elves lah might be old, but actually 15. You're like, bruh, your prefrontal cortex still not yet
Yeah. And while
feeling.
this conversation is happening, you see Sir Lana is like elbowing Calypso to like ask Lord Evan to get more drinks.
What? I thought it was something important.
So he's
Exactly.
like,
I
so
also
it's like,
thought it was
okay, so
something
he go
important.
and get drinks. Because they don't want the servers to come. So because they think that, okay, we want it a bit privacy, so no
Then
servers.
don't
So
order drink lah.
but the dwarf one
This is
ma.
like this one is like pergi club buka table and then get all the whiskey, but they don't know how to drink whiskey, so it's just like red label, and you're like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
This is literally the worst.
Yep. So yeah,
Uh,
they go and get not there. Lord Aravan went and got some went off lah to get some drinks.
I am speaking directly to Lady Scylla, but
Yes.
while I'm addressing her, I'm actually addressing the most sober one in the room.
The
It's a
monk.
bit like I'm looking at Lady Scylla, but
Mm-hmm.
at certain points of attention, I will look to the monk, like please write this down or something, that kind of thing. I trust you to be paying attention.
You
Not the
can see that Lady Ela is like taking this seriously. She's like uh uh yeah, she's paying attention.
okay. I think this would not be the location to discuss such an important
So what do
bouquet.
you propose?
I propose that we go with you to the Fey realm to
Mm-hmm.
speak with members of your court, not necessarily your mother, maybe your father or somebody uh, who
Ah,
is taking care of her and can use the bouquet to its intended effect.
oh, that will be a little bit challenging, you see, because okay, number one, let me like answer a few things, correct a few things. I don't have dad. Yeah, my mom is a single parent for the longest time, and yeah, and we technically doesn't. We technically sort of didn't get the full nod of approval of the whole elite card when we proposed to come to the short course
I hear this.
to find answers. So going back there, some of
I
them might not be too happy.
I look at her and then I sort of brush my skirt and I stand up and then I go, in that case, I wish you all the luck for Candlekeep and thank you for speaking with me. And then I start walking off.
But wait. Actually, you know, uh, you can totally talk to my mom, but I don't suggest that because it might be a bit dangerous with how her, her condition is right now. But you see, she turns to her party members and she turns to the to the tiefling lah, Calypso, and says like, "What about your uncle? You know, can we bring them to your uncle?" Uh, and Calypso is like, "I don't know, man. Well, it's worth a try."
Uncle? I haven't turned around to acknowledge this conversation yet, but after she says it's worth a try, then I sort of, kaki facing forward,
Mm-hmm.
and then the left leg just moves a little bit more to the left as if she wants to turn around, but
Mm-hmm.
is thinking about it.
Well, because you know currently this Lady Celia explained because this situation technically not many people know about my mom's condition, and the court prefers to keep it that way, and that is why they oppose the idea of us coming out to search for answers, search for solution. But her, but he, what her, him, his lah. Okay, fuck it. His uncle,
There, Calypso. Maybe
their
maybe both
uncle.
also can. Like
Yeah,
well, it's like sometimes girls, sometimes a boy.
yeah, yeah. Well, Calypso's uncle is have my mom's best interest at heart. So I believe he would be willing to, you know, uh, to host you guys, and we can have a better environment to talk more about this. Uh,
I turn around, and this time very, very soft gaze towards Lady Scylla. I understand that you're trying to do your best for your mother, and
mhm,
being a single parent is very difficult.
yes.
And I know you love her very much,
Mm?
but without the full understanding of her illness,
Mm-hmm.
we cannot promise that the bouquet might be useful, which is why it's important for us to sit with. I turn to Calypso. Um, Sir Calypso?
Just Calypso.
Calypso.
Mm-hmm.
Calypso's father. Sorry, Calypso's uncle.
Yes.
I think once we determine the extent of her illness, then we can move forward.
Mm-hmm. And there's one more challenge in this when we talk about meeting up with his uncle, because they are all back in the Feywild, and it's usually dangerous for non-natives to visit the Feywild because of how times are. The times is a bit wonky. You might come back like you spend a few minutes here and there in Feywild, and the the because you're having such a great time, when you come back uh, to the material plane, you age a lot. So that is a bit of a problem we need to fix before we can arrange this appointment. There are
I
solutions,
nod.
but we need to settle that before we fix this appointment first. And
This happens in Kepala WhatsApp. DM, they don't know that we're Argent Flame, right?
I think we got introduced our name as Argent Flame, but I don't think they know what is
they only know Argent. They don't know what is Argent Flame. They
yeah.
know you guys
Oh,
are
okay.
Argent Flame. They are because Argent Flame is so new. Although they are in Waterdeep for a few months.
It's like way too new. The Gazette hasn't come out yet.
Um, there are some like big things happening with Argent Flame, but they are words haven't reached them about what Argent Flame is lah.
Mm.
To them, Argent Flame is like, oh, your adventuring party's name.
Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
Um, I tell the group chat. I don't know to what extent you want Argent Flame to be involved in this, or whether or not you want the name to be known as it is, instead of just a party name.
I'm not quite sure as well. Probably we need to ask Algor.
Agua.
It would be best if Master Elgor make the final decision. Best we could do now is get as much information as possible.
Mm. Right. We we do have a pertinent endeavor to complete, and it is time sensitive. So I don't think we can go anywhere near the Fey realm within this week. Perhaps. What? Why?
He come back with a bunch of different
Or
drinks.
the alcohol.
Mhm.
Fuck you, Lana. I don't know what you can stress her out at a whole bunch again. Lol. Um, I hear that and acknowledge, and I'm like, perhaps you can come up with a plan for us, and for our visit, with safety precautions as well.
Yes. Where can
While
we contact you when we acquire these safety tools, safety precautions?
I CC the group chat. The manor? Are we all
Should
right with that?
it's if it's either they come to the manor, or if I don't know, I have a sending stone with me. I can give them. They can contact me, but I don't know.
I
Okay.
think
Uh,
that
the,
the manor would be more official.
okay.
Can would somebody like to just let Algor know? I turn around and then I look at you and I'm like,
I think Alexander have the sending stone to
yeah.
Shark, right?
Uh,
Please let our person know.
I think that is Efendi, right? It was gave
Effendi to Shark, is it?
Efendi.
I
Sending
think
stone.
wait, hang on, let me check,
No,
let
no,
me
no,
Hang
check.
no.
on,
Because
sending
right now
stone.
I have
Eh?
a full set of sending stone.
Ah,
That
I
was
yeah,
don't have,
with
given to me.
Effendi, sending
I
stone to Shark.
don't, I didn't know, I don't have a sending stone with me.
In your inventory, I see that sending stone bracket
Come
to
here.
Shark.
Oh wait, oh yeah, there it is. Sorry.
Lol, 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 lol.
Yeah, to the chief of what you call that, security.
So, do you message this to FND?
I tell Alexander
Eh?
because he's supposed to be a machine. Wait, Alexander, inside your head, you hear, "I'm so sorry."
It's okay. I just do the action. Put my finger on my forehead,
Toot, toot,
like
toot,
did. And
toot,
then
toot, toot.
I shitake Effendi. uh,
Hmm?
can you give a heads up to Algor about these way people?
Okay, and just to be clear, in case I don't mess this up, what exactly you want me to message to Algor?
Um, in your head, you hear, please let us know if there's a guest wing in the manor to accept guests that we're unsure about when it comes to safety and efficacy of their visit.
For security
Say,
purposes.
basically, you want me to ask Algor if the manor is safe enough, or at least convincingly safe enough for this Fey bunch?
No, more like, do we have a place that we can trust? That has enough security in case things go south, because I don't really want them to know the rest of the matter.
I will try. And then in the ring, Effendi will cast sending to sharks.
25 words. Let's go.
Okay.
25 words.
25 words.
Sharks, we are in need of lodging for
Meeting room.
meeting room for Fey nobles. Do we have one, preferably not in the manor? Please respond immediately. Ask Algor. That's it.
Oh,
I,
you have 3 more words. Good. Shark
I'm,
is
Beat
like,
book.
I'm not Jester. Wrong tiefling.
Book, beat book.
Shark is like, uh, basically you want meeting room to host some nobles. Wait. That's 10 words already. We should be a. We should be able to do that.
Be able to. We should be
Just
able.
use the usual
Just use
meeting room.
usual meeting room. Setrima.
Yeah, that's it.
And okay, Fanny messages to Udhira. Shark say we do have one meeting room in somewhere near around the manor. We could use that one.
I'm going to look at Alexander and go, thank you. As if Alexander was the one that telegraphed it. So this is such a stupid.
This is my hands.
Why
are
did
not-
I do this? And then I go, we can receive you when you are ready. Just let me know when through sending at the Argent Flame Manor. And then I let them know where it is.
Okay. So we will look for you. We will let you guys know, or let the Argent Flame Manor know about when we are ready. Okay.
I nod.
Well, this calls for a celebration. I think this successful meetup. Then you see that you see that she's excited that she's finally macam what you call it, like
Got a
at
lead.
least, yeah, got a bit, and like might be getting somewhere lah in terms of like her mother's illnesses and stuff lah. So she's
Can
a
I
bit.
make an insight check to see if she is actually worried about her mom? Like, Udira hears that she's worried, but I don't know if she sees it.
Mhm.
Wow, my rolls are terrible. 14.
Um,
Terrible rolls, but still get 14. Not bad, huh?
I don't know like, because she looks like she is um
Genuinely happy.
she's excited lah.
Oh.
But don't know, is it excited for the mom or excited to drink? Because the new bunch of
Oh.
drinks is here.
Right. I am
And
going to take out a piece of parchment and I'm going to write down about 5 interesting places in Waterdeep,
mhm,
like museums, fairgrounds, like markets,
mhm.
and things like that. And then I put it on the table. If you feel like you've not had enough of Waterdeep, here are 5 very interesting places. In
Thank
the
you so
meantime,
much.
we hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
And
Hope to
then
see you again soon.
I
Then you can see that Calypso and Selana is like push the paper near to them, and they go over the paper like, this one we did before already. This one also. Yeah, this. We can try this. We can try this tomorrow.
I
Basically,
do
the 5 interesting thing they did 4 already.
My
nice. Okay.
goodness, they are just a bunch of tourists.
There's like 100% tourists. I have never. I think the human, and Udira, the character, is just like I have never seen such
You're supposed to.
disregard for a sick person, y'all. And then she curtsies and then she nods to each and every person, says goodbye to them
Are you
by
sure you don't
name.
want to have a drink at
We
least?
have a long night ahead of us, full of
Ah, all right,
paperwork
all right.
and such. But
Okay,
I wish
sure.
you the best.
Same to you too.
And don't forget to
Then,
drink water in the morning.
nah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, I leave.
Then,
Like all these
yeah.
young people, man, y'all don't even know.
Udhira hears in her head, now you believe me when I say they are bullshit.
I would like to think that they're young, but I'm holding my breath because you might know them better. The whole lot of them might be the same. Who knows? A bit sheltered, they are.
Mhm. And
And
they,
then,
all of them are first time in material plane.
yeah, 100% tourist lah. It's like kaya mana pun like not traveled, you know?
So
Yeah, yeah.
Americans.
A bunch of
A bit.
Americans, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Bloody
Okay.
Americans.
In Arizona, what's an American?
Mm,
And then,
what
and then, yeah, we go. Does anybody want to tap out anything from Yawning Portal?
I mean the ring. You can order whatever you want.
Now we got food at home. We have McDonald's at home. McDonald's at home is a picture. Okay. So, what did you think? We have this conversation in Kapala as we move back
Yeah,
home,
as
I
we
Walk
move
and
guess.
back
talk.
home.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how this gonna end up. Well, at first I thought they were probably urgent, looking for a cure for the parents or something, and I was thinking that probably we could leverage that urgency of them to make them help us in our excursion, or not really excursion, in our mission, our quest to solve the Silverfangs. Because I was thinking that the Silverfangs, they have a lot of information about us, about how we look and all that stuff. So probably we could get someone that they are not familiar with to infiltrate into them as our spy. But looking at their attitude today,
Not
I'm
also
not quite
not
sure.
only attitude lah. They really stand out like a sore thumb lah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
They,
I
I
mean,
I was initially thinking of that as well, but I'm not about to throw a bunch of children to the wolves.
mm,
Literally.
I mean, why not? They work great as life bait.
I I think back and I'm like, okay, imagine how annoying they are now. How worse will they be as werewolves? Never.
Provided provided if they survive.
That's a very big provision.
I thought I
Let's say even one of them survives as a werewolf. I want no part
They
of that.
don't even they won't even have the capacity or instincts to do any damage. Look at them. They're jokes.
I mean,
I
I hate to
don't turn
agree, but
back
I
and I'm
kind of
like,
agree.
I'm in the ring.
by
sometimes
the way,
when you
added
underestimate.
information. So basically, while the short period of time while you guys are there, you can see like their baju, their armor, their weapons, all are the finest. Basically, like really,
So
really.
basically, they said they went to Baldur's Gate and did some what celebration for don't know what quest they did. It's possibly is
They
this.
went to Ibiza. Um,
Okay. Okay. No. 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 Okay. You can see like there are some knocks here and there on their weapons, but these armors and weapons are like really expensive magic item.
Huh.
yeah lah.
Ah,
So
so
pretty much
basically,
like when you're first level adventurer, but you come from a noble family, so you're like all the expensive shit.
yeah.
Mm.
Or like when you play Baldur's Gate 3 and you cheat.
Understand.
You cheat a lot of like
Ah,
items.
Okay.
ah,
Like no,
okay,
definitely they don't have
gotcha.
the experience to deal with enemies and or adversaries such as the Silver
No,
Fangs.
th- they're not rednecks. Rednecks are poor.
So they are Trump family basically.
No, they're
The Trumps.
Republicans. They're
Born
literally wasps. They're white Anglo-Saxon Protestant Republicans.
I kind of agree
mm-hmm.
with that.
Trump
No, no,
family.
no. Trump is not a wasp. He's a
Trump can like
capitalist.
turn capitalists can turn from Republican to Democrat any
Yeah,
time.
he's
Any
a
anywhere that suits him, he will just turn.
yeah.
No
Anywhere
loyalty
got
to
money.
any.
Whereas these
Yeah.
people are like the children of very rich conservative people. They're like,
Kardashians.
oh yeah,
Oh,
we just came from the
yeah,
country
Kardashians.
club.
Kardashians are
Yeah. This one I agree.
Yeah. Well,
like, look at this fine +3 magic sword I got, but I'm not strong enough to
mm,
carry it.
Well, definitely they are
my
not the
no.
most.
I would say they are more like the orang kaya baru from China. The pay everything with cash money.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Like everything is expensive, but when they talk, you're like, oh no.
Money is the
But more
power.
annoying. But more annoying.
Like money cannot buy class. I see
Mm,
that now.
No, but
Okay,
but
okay,
they yeah they are not how to say
but
the, but
here's the thing
but
about
their
that.
languages and all this they use those like refined like royal punya
Yeah.
language but mm,
But
you
no
know lah.
content.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
what Udhira does say is just because we see them as incompetent, it doesn't mean they are. They I do believe that they would have some use considering they're here and they're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And unrobbed, to be honest, considering the political climate that we have right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're walking and talking, this happens halfway.
Yep.
Um I would give them the benefit of the doubt that they're a little bit more competent, especially the sober ones.
Hmm.
They're just unfortunately in a new place and unwilling to stay their hand when it comes to fun. I understand where they're coming from. Oh, Ingots. Y'all!
Nice.
No, but still, I haven't rolled above an 11. 20 is pretty good though, yeah. Oh, okay. I do believe they are quite competent.
So they are like tier 2 going tier 3 tier 3 punya
I would say tier 2 lah.
yeah tier 2 lah.
Tier
What
2.
I'm trying to say is
We
I
are
don't.
in tier 2.
What I'm trying to say is I'm not underestimating their abilities, but I'm more worried about their insight, their wisdom when it comes to combat.
Even more reason we don't throw them to the wolves because they can
Exactly.
be persuaded to work against us.
Exactly. So, well,
Even if they do, what can they do?
A lot. I mean, again, considering they're here, aren't they?
And
She sort of squints at you like there is no and then she just lets the comment go like you learn.
when you're squinting, you're basically squinting into the ring. By the way,
yeah, the ring is
The what?
the ring is in my hand.
Fendi is in the ring.
Fendi's in the ring.
Genie ring.
The genie ring.
Genie ring.
Oh. No. She's squinting out in the open. You know when somebody says something and you're like, what? and
You
then
can
they
come.
continue
You guys
walking.
are
They
halfway
refuse
already.
to
You can
acknowledge.
come out anytime already. What?
Yeah.
It's quite nice here, but Alex, try not to shake your hand too much.
Oh, oh,
I'm
all right.
getting a bit of seasick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to be very still.
Odd.
Alright.
Thank you.
So you guys walk and talk, and
We also catch up with the information that they got from the Minotaur werewolf. Like I catch up with what happened,
Mhm.
what Catherine did, and so on and so forth. So basically everybody's on the same page, and then I tell them what happened in the jail. I
Okay.
omit the fact that I am very scary actually and kind of unhinged.
Sure. Alright.
But if Mike's character decides to say like this bitch crazy, she's not gonna
I
deny
think
it
Mike's
later.
character will not do that because he also went a bit. How to say?
What?
Because I remember Azwan also a bit like that that session.
What?
So he was like, okay, you keep quiet, I also keep quiet. That kind of
Yeah.
feeling lah.
It's like we were perfectly good law-abiding citizens.
But y'all got tell us like the information that y'all gleaned, lah, right?
Yeah. We gave the information, but we didn't tell you how we did it.
Understand. Alexander doesn't really care how.
Yeah. I think it's more Udhira cares how she is perceived. And if anybody's like, oh, actually Udhira is kind of unhinged, she'll be like, well, kinda.
In the
But
mind,
no.
Alexander will go as well. If that's the case, Talia is a very big problem here, and I think that it's more of an urgent problem. I think in this situation, we have no information of her at all.
That's correct. But we can't really go in per se.
Even if we go in, there's no use. If, like they said, she's not always there, and what's the point? And she might even
You
have
mentioned that
information. What?
you broke into the previous safe house. Do you think we have any objects that might have been used by her? Anyway, wait, Jump. Talia is
The spy.
That's
the
my master.
spy. I
The
can't. hang on.
one of the
The
three
master of intelligence.
Alright,
underboss. One of the three
Talia.
underboss.
I'm trying to see if. All the
The
uprising
last
report.
time when we raided their base, it could. I think we could say it's a total coincidence. Effendi was there. Effendi was there, right? Effendi wasn't there. Is Effendi there with us? Is Effendi there with
Where,
us?
when, what?
When we raid the first base,
The what?
the Silver
The
Fang
first
base.
The undergrounds.
Was
The
Effendi there? Or was it
The
Shark?
first
No,
base.
was it
the Silver
Jelutong?
Fang underground punya
Was it
fella.
Jelutong
I
there or?
can't
I
can't
think it's
remember.
Jelutong.
I
No,
think it's
it's-
Jelutong.
Is it Jelutong?
I don't think Jelutong.
No, yeah, sorry.
No, it's Effendi. It's Effendi.
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 Jelutong only went up the roof.
Yeah. So
It's Effendi already here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say that it's a total coincidence that we raided that base. I think they weren't. They really weren't expecting us to be able to raid that base. I mean, right now, probably they suspected very much it's us, but they don't have an actual proof that it is us who raided their base. But if I'm them, I would definitely suspect it's us.
Which means she's not she's not omnipotent. She didn't realize you were coming. There has to be a way that she's preempting.
But it might be
Various
a bit
things.
different because back then, probably our existence to them wasn't much of a hindrance. But right now, to them, our existence is different.
I think, and I'm like, there are spells that can make people follow you, scrying, for example. Perhaps it would behoove us to gather items that prevent scrying.
That is a good idea, but where can we find such item? Traders?
I guess we'll have to go shopping.
Shopping is not really my specialty, but sure.
As you guys walk and talk, you guys reach the Thunderstaff Manor, and as you guys push open the main door, you see Algor was talking to a gentleman, a very smartly dressed gentleman. You push open the door as you immediately feel like as if there are aircon. Yeah, you thought that they're aircon lah. So then the gentleman like was back towards you guys, and he, as you open the door, you only hear that. So that's I leave this up to you, and you let me know. All right.
I look at the other two. I have no idea who this person is.
Who's this person?
Right?
Do I,
Like this.
do I know?
This is
And
100% unknown.
he turns and he look at
Only only
Alexander.
Yep.
Alexander is in a illusion, right?
Yes.
He look at you, give you a nod.
Who is he?
Nice to meet you. And he give the other two a nod also.
Other two or Arzon and
No. Both of us?
Efendi and Udhira is.
I-
He give Efendi and Udhira is like, nice to meet you. You two are relatively new.
I'm still in the ring.
Yes.
You guys haven't come out.
Udhira.
Efendi hasn't come out.
I haven't.
I'm still, yeah, I go, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Udhira Vol Alstrom. I don't think we've met. And then I put my hand out for a shake.
He takes your hand and shake it. Give a kiss and hey, what was his?
Who?
What did I put in his name again?
Siapa ni?
Algor's patron.
Oh, the devil?
He didn't appear as devil lah.
But we sort of like deduce that he's the devil, right? We that time we had discussion with
Some-
Gildo and Shark.
some
They
fiend.
all.
Some fiend of sorts.
Uh-huh.
I don't
you-
think
you-
Udhira would be able to tell.
You cannot tell.
Yeah.
Because a lot of things happens. That's why they suspect. But as
And she's new,
you-
so
you
she's
just,
like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
you
He's
can
hot
see
though.
that he is hot. He is very
Handsome.
handsome and very well mannered and
So I recognize it's him lah, or do I not recognize? I recognize.
you recognize it's him.
Wait, I need to recall back that time. What I said.
I'm like,
I forgot what's the
are
name lah.
you-
Basically a name lah.
Effendi would not recognize him. Jelutong would have recognized him.
Julita will be like, you.
I would. I think I remember. We were all very I mean, except for Algor lah. Our attitude towards this guy is a bit like very
Hostile?
not that
Not
hostile, but it's more like very aware.
Cannot trust.
Yeah, like
Hey, okay. There's additional information for you guys. You know that this Argent Flame Manor, a lot of the wall, the defenses that are set up, why it can be so quickly set up is also due to his
I know. Yeah,
assistant.
yeah. But because I think it was Jelutong. Yeah, I think I remember it was Jelutong who mentioned something about this guy is could be a devil or some sort. So
No, definitely not Jelutong. I think it's
Jelutong,
it's
Shark,
Algor.
Shark or something. I don't
Shark,
know.
Shark.
Sharks of Algor. Jelutong
Shark
don't know
already-
it.
Shark already suspected long time ago.
Yeah. So we are. I mean, like our attitude towards this guy is not not hostile, but we are like very super, how to say, very aware and careful, and we don't fully trust him. It's like half the trust is there. We know that without him, Algor would not have survived, but we also know that he's the one who put Algor through those painful stuffs.
What painful stuff?
I would like to see if I catch this on my friend.
Who will wink?
He gives Udhira a wink, a
Yeah, so
kiss,
Udhira
and
gets a wink, but I want to see if she catches this from Alexander, like the discomfort. Then she'll be a little bit more suspicious. But right now she'll be like, "Hey, he's a handsome man.
he's
He's a
just like
handsome man going
give
to
you a
my
kiss,
house."
and he says that, oh, I'm actually uh, leaving already, so hope to see all of you very soon. And please take care of my boy, Algor here. Will you? Thank you very
I
much.
look at Algor and then I look at him and I'm like, well, I
Yeah,
didn't
boy.
think Algor had such a young father, and I do hope to see you soon.
He winks at you again, and he make his exit.
Okay. I am unperturbed by this and just turns around like, who was that? Do we know him? Do we like him?
Mm.
You turn to the group, and as when the group turns back out, or anybody if you turns out, you see him disappear already. He's nowhere to be
He's
seen.
Batman.
And yeah, something like Batman. You turn and disappear, and the temperature goes back to normal.
Is there a check that I can do to be like, okay, this is weird?
Um,
I
Like
remember.
a religion?
Yeah, I think religion lah. I think religion.
Yeah, I will try.
From Alexander's point of view, definitely Alexander is like
Oh
very
no,
aware that
no.
this guy is very powerful.
Yeah, he's a handsome man.
He's a handsome man. And the aircon just turned off.
No, he's a handsome rich man. He's a handsome rich man.
He comes with his own aircon system. Nice.
And then I just say, he is the patron of Algor. I look back at Algor.
You see him like Algor is yeah, he is yeah, he helped us with a lot of the renovation here and keeping us safe.
He also has
I trust
some
Algor's
kind of
words.
magical artifact that maintains a cool surrounding around him, which is very strange. But you know, to each their own, I guess.
Yeah, you see, Algor is like don't know how to respond to that, but you see like yeah, that is who he is like. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Zero concern from Udhira. And she's been like, right, so we met with people from the Fey realm, and then I hold up a minor illusion of all of them, and I'm like, okay, this is this person, and then I go down the list, and I'm like, they seem very young and drunk, except for this one. And I suggested that we catch up with them in a week so we can sort out the fiasco with the dogs, and they are to let us know when they can come here to arrange for a visit to the Feywilds to meet with points at the tiefling Calypso's uncle. I don't particularly trust them to be competent, but I do think that sending them off in our stead to do things would cause us more trouble than it's worth.
Understand. Oh,
They're not stupid by any by any means. They're just shell shocked by being away from the Feywilds.
understand. Well, we can always the word boost up the wards and magical protections so that we can host them next time.
She nods.
Mhm.
And then I look at the ring and I'm like, why are you still in there?
It's comfortable. I never knew this before. You all should come in. It's great here.
I
Inside is
What?
uh inside there wait, what genie is he again
Jin,
Fire?
Jin,
Jin?
the
oh
air genie.
Oh, the air.
yeah.
oh
Okay, so basically inside is like sky castle.
Yo.
Imagine
Sky
sea,
Castle.
seaside view, but
uh-huh.
there is
Floor.
there's no sand, there's no sea, but the
Yeah.
sand is clouds, and
Hang on.
you see him like this is for Efendi lah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are like sunbathing at uh the clouds while overlooking some beautiful scenery,
Wow.
having some
I
tropical
The
juice.
cloud is the beach. Nice.
Here now you can have a look in here.
I'm like, huh? What do you mean go into the ring?
I mean, as long as I allow it, or you are welcome to enter the ring. You hear this from inside the ring.
Thank you.
Basically,
thank you.
I'm
yeah.
interested. But how?
God damn it! And then you see Effendi's hand appear from on the ring,
Oh,
pulls Alex's hand, and then zoop, you are zipped inside the ring.
oh.
And the ring
And then
falls to the ground.
yes,
I pick up the ring and I'm like, are you alright in there?
yes, we both are here.
It's very strange to hear both your voices in there. It's very tinny.
Wow.
You think?
How? How does this works?
When you
then-
go in, you can see a not really half naked, a very ripped guy wearing pants but no shirt. You can see 8 packs, muscles,
You get
very
this. And
hot.
then
And
I remember uh, damn, I can never remember Effendi. I remember Effendi was like, don't move so much, it gives you a headache. So I move the ring like
Hey,
in a
hey,
loop.
What does
shall we pull her in, my friend, my lady?
Please,
I put the
Wait,
ring
is
down
this
and I'm
the
like,
gym?
no.
with pleasure, and then goes out, puts a hand outside and drags Udhira in the ring.
Oh no, I've already dropped the ring.
Yeah, I can still drag you by the feet.
No, I'm like far away. I heard the guy say, do you want to drag? I'm like, no. I've stuff to do. I'm like, well, have fun over there. I have things to think about.
That's too bad.
The first thing Alexander did inside the genie's face is he take out his bag of holding. And then he doesn't dare to open it. Yeah. And then he's like calculating inside his mind. Is this considered a dimensional space? If this
Okay,
is a
I
dimensional
think-
space, and then bag of
I
holding is a
think-
dimensional space, and it's just, you just see Alexander standing there staring at his
What-
bag.
What's wrong with that? I have a bag of holding too,
Oh, okay, so it doesn't.
Will they explode?
right? DM, does it explode?
No, it doesn't explode.
Then you see Alexander
It's a bit
just-
like you can bring a bag of
But
holding.
you open when you're in this plane, the bag of holding doesn't work. It's just a normal bag. It just to prevent that, it disable your bag of holding.
Oh.
Fair,
Okay,
fair.
okay.
That's
So
fair.
you open up. Where's my stuff? It's all empty. You can see the bottom of the bag lah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Then I see Alexander is
Ah.
like researching the issues with the bag. Huh? Put my hand inside. Huh?
He conjure up another those like lazy chair for you if you want.
I just sit down, but I didn't lie down. I just sit there and continue to search my bag.
Well, so so you're gonna join us tonight?
Huh?
Or
What do you mean?
Apparently, from what I realized, there's a time limit, so we could stay here for about 8 hours. It's already been like 2 hours past. We have about 6 hours more before our dear friend Cyril kick us out. Isn't that right, my dear?
yes, it's the rules.
Oh,
Unfortunately, it's the rules. But you can always come back here. Or I can always come out, but
that means I'm stuck here.
no, you can go out anytime if you want.
Ah, okay.
If I so will it.
Ah, I see, I see. Oh, well, um, I didn't think I would spend the night here, but just a tour around, then probably I can go back to the Argent Manor, because I still have stuff that I needed to do before I actually went into stasis.
Then if you
Oh,
would like,
you're lost.
you're free to go.
Oh, but next time, definitely, I think I recommend to bring Udhira in. Probably she will love this place.
Yeah, it's a pity. You see, I tried to reward my intern, but she doesn't want to accept.
Oh,
I sometimes think she works too hard.
oh, okay.
Just FYI, she has gone to Arzon so they can make plans. She's checking what kind of assets we have when it comes to stopping this what's that bitch's name? Thalia from tracking us. Is what she's trying to do, and also trying to consolidate all the information that we have so we can have some semblance of a better plan. Can we send the two guys who became werewolves into the pit to be our spies out of character? Is that a good idea? I think it's a terrible
what?
idea. It's the only
Into,
idea I have.
into the what?
Wait,
The
saying
two nobles.
The
Yes.
two nobles.
the two nobles.
They're learning how
With
to control
Jelutong punya.
themselves, right?
The two nobles
Throw
with
them
Jelutong.
back in.
Wow. They can or not.
We throw this is out of character lah. This is because I can't think of anything else at the moment. I'll probably think of something better later. But right now I'm thinking we throw them back in. We make we ask them to be the distraction, the unifying factor to get everybody together. It's like we tell them the plan. They have to do the groundwork.
But that is provided if they cooperate with us.
Oh, the nice one will cooperate. The not nice one, Arzon can make him cooperate.
Yeah, if you say it like that, that might work.
But that's still not the best idea. We can't go in guns blazing because we might end up killing more people that are innocent, and
Not just
Udhira
that,
doesn't
we
want
might
to.
end up dead as well.
Also, that
We don't even know where they plant those bombs.
the
thingy.
bombs, right?
Yeah.
We need to figure out where the bombs are. We need an inside man.
Or how about like this? What?
Do we know? Do we know the trend of who gets kidnapped, and then we can get kidnapped? I say we. I mean, Udhira can get kidnapped. She's very good at getting kidnapped.
Yeah, and then you bring the ring with you, with me inside. Oh wait,
Probably.
or with Alex and us with everybody else inside the ring, and then you take the
Probably.
ring, and then we can pop out anytime for backup in case you need it.
Probably.
Wow, very convenient, huh? Your ring can
I mean,
contain how
I
many
mean,
people?
all we have to do is stick the ring, like cut a bit of skin in your arm, stick the ring under, heal. Now they cannot take it out, lor.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Until the extent, ah.
I mean,
What?
otherwise they're like, "Oh, a ring. I'ma take it."
True also,
And
true
that's when
also.
I will come out of the ring and beat the shit out of them.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
also can. But see, if we
What's
knew
going on?
how they were
Do I hear
kidnapping
it in the
people,
ring? Do I hear
What?
huh?
the loud bomb in the ring?
The loud bomb.
I would say it allows lah because of
Oh,
conversation
I just read this. What loud bomb inside the manor or outside?
outside. Boom.
How far outside? Like, can I tell?
Followed by a few boom,
So if
boom.
I hear it, the first thing I would do is let me out. Send me
Uh,
out.
Effendi shows you the door.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a door.
I'm rushing outside to see what the bomb is. Like, if there's a balcony, I'm there.
Because all of you are pretty tense right now, so when you rush out, you can see fireworks going out. Boom! It's almost 12 o'clock.
Now Effendi is outside of the ring.
Boom, boom.
Uh,
And because you
like,
guys are in the Orang Kaya punya area,
Right.
so
yeah.
there is more.
Understandable.
Northward is the rich people area lah. So
Yeah.
you know there are more here lah. So
I think for the first time in the past few days, Udhira just like calms the fuck down. She's like, oh, I need to drink.
yeah, and it is 12 and the festival of green grass officially passed.
Hmm.
Oh, I write down also the festival of green grass is happening tomorrow to the kids. Maybe that's the
Tomorrow?
festival. They're like, ooh.
No, today is the festival.
I mean today, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's like so tense the entire time. Now she's like, what? Oh. She's going to watch the fireworks for 5 minutes.
You can
And
see
then she's
like
gonna go
the
in.
surrounding houses. You can see a lot of people are at their balcony window looking out. Also, there is see some kids with their parents looking up in the skies.
Wait,
Normal
wait.
people, normal people shit lah.
Normal people shit. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Everybody is out enjoying the view lah.
Yeah.
So it's 12 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Second day of green grass.
No, first day of Me Too.
Hah? Apa? Apa ni kalender macam ni?
Oh god lah.
Oh, for green
First
grass
day,
is just one day
green
only.
grass. Yes.
I see.
Me too. Anyway, she waits for 5 minutes. She goes in. She gets a glass of wine, and then she goes back out. She drinks the wine. She goes, wait. And then, not really panic lah, but with like long strides, she goes look for the gang, and she's like, "Do you think that they'll use green grass as a day that is good to cause problems? You know, like this afternoon, well, yesterday afternoon."
What kind of problems
At
you
night.
talking about?
You know, with all the explosions, do you think they would use that
To do what?
to cause more explosions?
To cause more explosion. Well, it is indeed a great opportunity, but we had no idea what are they gonna do. Other than we know we might be a target to them, but now I don't. Do I see anything weird around the manor?
I'm going to go downstairs. to the cages.
Minotaur.
Mm. Oh,
And
by the way, before you go down, before everything, all of this happened, lah. Algor did mention that there's a new thing that you see the usual stairs going down. You go to the usual doorway that have the stairs leading down. When you reach there, you see there are no doorways. There is like a wall and some paintings there.
Huh?
And Algor says, illusion. Just this is just illusion. You can just go through it, so that's no, there's at least there's some protection.
Oh.
And there's a the metal door is still there lah, leading down.
okay.
So at least
Um,
if people come and snoop around, they won't accidentally found the way to the basement that easily lah.
okay. Okay. So we have the Minotaur werewolf, and then we also have shit. What's his name? No, not Varian.
The previous
Yeah, Varian.
variant.
Mm-hmm,
Yes.
Varian. I'm looking for Varian.
mm-hmm,
I know he's not the upper rung people,
mm-hmm,
but I want to pick his brain.
mm-hmm. Varian is currently staying in yeah, he's also underground, but his lodging is relatively
Better.
better. It's like a
He's
proper
he's staying
room.
in the Norway wing of the jail.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Got PS5 all. There's a pool table, and I'm like, wow. Okay, I rock up and I'm like, Varen,
Oh,
I know you weren't
what's
that
going
high
on up
in
there?
the, huh?
What are all the explosion up there? Is everything okay?
Fireworks.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Which is what I want to talk to you about. How much do you think this is feasible? Would the Silver Fangs use the fireworks as a cover to cause more mischief?
That is a possibility.
And would you know? I'm not expecting a lot. Do you know of any plans or possible plans?
Not that I know of. They won't tell us that much actually. The part of the reason I think is for security purposes that they don't reveal uh plans. They only tell us the mission like 1 to 2 hours before we set off.
Hmm.
So even if there's plans, we won't know it until it is almost time to set off lah.
I take out a chalk from my pocket because she
Mhm.
just has chalks in her pocket now. Um and start scribbling on the wall because the wall is a surface. And then she writes down the first incident is at the apa benda tu at the cemetery, and then the
Mhm.
second incident was in town with the Minotaur,
Mhm.
and how many hours apart they were. They were pretty much like night and then daytime.
Mhm.
And then I put 3 dot question mark another incident possible, and then I put the name Talia, and then I circle it, and I go, we need to get her.
Hmm. That is a almost a mission impossible.
But if we do get her, I
Majority
think.
of the people don't even seen Talia before.
But um, I think to the gang, and I'm like, If anybody wants to come and have a conversation, I'm with Verin. We're discussing the possibilities of who Talia is. I'm using him as a soundboard, really.
All right,
If anybody wants to join,
I head down. I want to join.
and
I
then
will also follow, although I'm not sure how much I can contribute.
So as
any
you guys,
contribution is fine since we're just
oh,
throwing ideas.
when you guys go down, it is a relatively comfortable jail cell. It's comfortable. And it doesn't look like a jail cell, it looks like a room without windows. So as you guys go in and
Like a man cave.
yeah, he says that actually come to think of it, nobody really most of the people never seen Talia before. What if one of you go in as Talia when you guys want to infiltrate?
Look at
I
Because
squint
I
at him.
because I suspect only those underboss and the boss will recognize.
I squint at him, and then I tell the group chat, and I'm like, I didn't realize he could be so smart.
Actually, I kind of think that's a good idea.
And then I look at Varian, and I'm like, Varian, I think you should get a raise after this. You're actually smarter than you give yourself credit for. And then I put perhaps disguise as Thalia question mark circle.
Because technically I am uh in the hierarchy I am not the highest one, but I am not that low in the hierarchy also. But even I never met Talia. Uh
I give him a piece of chalk. Like I'm holding on a chalk. He's holding a chalk, and I'm like, right, why don't you make a chart here of who might possibly know Thalia? If you don't know the name, just put A, B, C, and so on. And
who
does anybody else
possibly
want a chalk?
he write down, of course, the boss and the other two, and it's like I I don't know, man. Because he was working under the what's his name, the ex captain.
Ah, the
Garrick.
James.
Garrick.
Garrick.
Yes.
Garrick.
Garrick, yeah.
He
Garrick,
was
the
working
fake name lah.
under.
He's
Uh, he,
directly
he
under Garrick.
no, not directly. He is like one of the so-called team lead. He's working under one of the team leader under Garrick.
So he's
So
like,
he's not directly to Garrick lah.
so there's Garrick, another guy, and then him.
Yes.
Oh. Udhira's kind of surprised. She doesn't hide this. And she goes, And you're sure most people have never seen Thalia?
This is what I believe. I'm not sure the other organization that underneath other team leaders of Garrick will know or not, or even the Mira. I know Mira's seen her before, but I don't know Mira's underlings seen her or not.
Wait, so you're saying that your team leader also haven't seen Talia before?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I am pretty sure people in my levels
Definitely
shouldn't,
never seen Talia before.
yeah, shouldn't seen her. Should, should not have seen her.
What I'm hearing is we can pretend to be Thalia and give orders. Hang on. Thalia is the one that plans things, right?
She is more like a
She has the information.
yes.
But how
She
is
doesn't
she?
interact with us. Actually, she doesn't interact with the lower people. Like she interacts directly with the boss, and sometimes Garrick and Mira.
So Who is it the one that gives instruction?
The boss.
I mean, of course. I mean, what I.
But to the
Uh,
rest of you, surely there'll be different cells. For example,
For me
Garrett will.
is Garrick will put out instructions to my team leader, and we follow the team leader.
So if we disguise ourselves as your team leader, he's likely still there, right? Like, just because you failed doesn't mean he's going to get the axe.
As yeah,
Can you
he
tell us what
is.
he looks like?
Well, you guys seen
Or
him?
rather, can you tell us where we might be able to see him? Surely he has somewhere to go
I
in the city.
if they are not out on a mission, they're most probably back in the mines.
So we still have to go into the mines.
And you guys seen him already. Well, but he's all hooded up and
we've seen your team lead before. Is it one of the people who's dead that we killed?
he was, I don't know, one of them that shoot at me.
Oh,
Did we kill
Did you guys
well,
everyone?
they're
kill me?
Did
dead.
we kill? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we killed every. I'm
ah
afraid
man,
they're all dead.
then you can't disguise as him.
Hmm. But if he's covered all the time, in in the mines, are you all still covered up?
Um, I I'm not covered up, but some of them do like to cover up, but Garrick doesn't like that. No, not Garrick. Mira doesn't like that.
Obviously.
Hmm.
Here, if we come within 500 feet of the mines,
Mhm.
I can bring two of us in.
Hmm.
But it will have to be a very specific location in the mines so none of us gets hurt.
Hmm.
How much do you remember? And how deep do we have to go?
How deep do we have to go to do what?
To the different floors. And then, from what we've learned from one of your unfortunate colleagues, and then
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah, level 1, level 2 is the slave and mining and muscle. Level 3 is off limits to a lot of people.
Yeah, he
Um,
says pretty much accurate-ish.
and then Garrick and Mira's quarters is level 2. Talia doesn't have a room. Malcer is level 3. Level 4 is the weird telepathic voices.
Mm-hmm.
Does he show any recognition when I talk about level 4?
He he says that level 4 is all rumors actually. I heard about it that it is some voices thingy, but well, I never been down there, so it's what I heard lah.
Huh? Is this a rumor?
I don't know what is down there actually, and
Avoid that level for the moment. So it's either level
yeah,
2 or level
and
3.
and there is one thing is because um they do send workers, slaves, sorry, not workers, slave down to the third and fourth level. Those who are sent there are never permitted to come back up again.
Never
So
permitted or
Could that
are dead.
be the level where they did
so
experiments?
basically, if as a slave you're told that you are going to work in level 3, meaning that uh, uh, that you're not going to see the day of light anymore lah, for the rest of your life.
Yeah, could it
Harrowing.
possibly be the level where they do experiments?
I don't know. I heard about all these kind of thing. Yeah, there's one rumor I heard of that the Mercer is researching something to some alchemy thing that so you can be immune
to silver.
I knew it. My guess was right the last session.
Immune to silver. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay.
He's a bit he's been working. I heard that he's been working on that for some time already, and he's obsessed with all things silver.
Hmm. I guess
Right.
my
I think we also need to figure out where the bombs are. If they've put measures in to collapse the tunnels, what is the likeliness that they're going to change the positions?
What do you mean change the position?
like will
You
they
know
have a
how
backup
if you
base?
well no, really when you've put an area for bombs, sometimes you might move it away from that position in rotation so that people don't know where it is. It's like, surprise, we've moved it.
Ah, actually, from what I know, that the entrance, the bomb at the entrance, from what I know is the the one at the entrance is never changed, and it is warded up with protections, magic protection and stuff. So you really need to light it up. That it is you need to light it up from what I heard. You need to light it up in Mercer's room,
Malcer.
Malcer's room. That's
So
what I
he's
heard.
the one who holds
So
the button.
something like it, there's no way to ignite the entrance bomb from the outside or from the even if you can see the thing there, you are just
Understand.
unable to ignite it.
Understand.
So Malcer
One
has the
question.
key to destroying the entrance. Go ahead.
Mhm.
One question that I think even though we already know the answer, but I still want to double confirm. There's only one entrance in and one exit out of the mines, right?
For all of us, yes. But with this kind of design, it's not that smart to leave only one exit, right? If
Oh,
I'm
it's
Mouser,
absolutely
Exactly.
ridiculous.
Because if my guess, my hunch is right, if I'm a person, or at least if I have an advisor who is very highly intelligent, being the leader of that place, I would definitely not leave one entrance in and out. I will always leave a backup path for me to retreat.
Nod, 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 nod.
That's why I ask. Given that mines in usually by nature mines are, you know, they will always have unexpected paths. I don't think there's only one entrance. Are you familiar with how mines work?
I am familiar at least at the level 1 and 2. There's no any other exit.
No, what my question is, you know how, okay, at the end, like, you know how those people, those miners who work in the
Mm.
mine, they are
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they are very expert, as in they can understand the structure of the whole mine that is inside the
Ah,
so they can tell, like, oh, roughly from this point onwards, whether or not we touch it before or not, and then probably is it best for us to, mine this part of wall, or is it not good to mine this part of wall because it might crumble the whole tunnel and all
ah.
that. So that those
Okay,
kind of experts.
I'm not proficient in this.
Do you know
I
who is?
I think one of the slavers. I don't talk to these people that much, so I'm not sure.
I
We
see.
try not to make friends with the slave because
Mm.
relationship trouble.
See, this is
I
why
nod.
we wanted to have a spy of our side to went in to find these people.
Do you know anyone still there, possibly? Because I could infiltrate their dreams.
Oh, he give you a weird look. Dreams?
Yes.
Infiltrate
I
dreams.
won't tell you how, but essentially I can sort of be around them for 8 hours or give them the worst sleep they've ever had.
Oh, that's a very convenient
Indeed. So if you
ability.
can give me a way to communicate with one of the more knowledgeable persons that might have information on the ins and outs, I could possibly pretend to be Thalia
Possibly a
Knowledgeable.
person.
in a dream
Wait, how does this
and
work?
use
Our character. I
what?
Because
don't
And then
understand.
I go into a tirade basically explaining this is the plan. Just pretend she's saying this, but I'm giving you the TLDR. Okay, I'm gonna use
Mhm,
dream,
Uh-huh.
and in that dream I'm going to disguise as what would feasibly be Thalia
Vitalia.
because nobody knows what she looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And even if they're like, that's not Thalia, she's like, well, I'm in disguise, okay? I'm in a dream, okay?
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you some secrets and you have to prepare.
Mm.
But first,
But
you need to prove
but
to me that you are who you are, and I need you to secure the other exits because some shit's going down. That kind of thing. Oh, something
but
smarter than that. Basically, pretend.
but to pretend Talia to someone who doesn't seen Talia or directly receive uh orders from
Orders from
Talia,
Talia.
I don't think this will
Yeah,
persuade them.
I think
In fact, I think like if you go into a dream of some person who have some influential, probably either by their title, by their rank, or just by their charm, if you
Mm-hmm.
if you disguise as someone that they know, or probably someone that they know familiar and they thought is already dead, they might treat that as a, oh, it's a god's premonition telling me to do this. You know what I mean?
But that's exactly it, lah. There's so many angles we could do this. Essentially, I can use dream to get information.
mhm.
I think we could
I
use
can even go
dream.
into the dream and pretend to be their wife or something.
I think we could use dream to get them to do something for us when we are clear what we want
Also,
them to
yeah,
do.
yeah. So again, a dream is just a gateway to their subconscious mind.
Mm.
Mm.
So just because I look like okay, in a dream, you can be married to somebody you're not married to. And they'll be
Mm.
like, "You're not my wife." What are you talking about? Of course I'm your wife, because it's your dream.
Mm.
Or you can like go to a lot
Let's
of
high
people's
court
dream.
tipula.
You can like go to a lot of people's dream through many nights to what's that called, to
On them.
taunt them to do a riot. Tell them
Yeah,
that this
that's
time
that's
it
the other
definitely
thing.
work.
But the most important thing is we need a target because it says choose
Target.
a creature known to you. So it can be a name, it can be a picture, as long as
Actually,
I
okay.
know of them.
If we want to get people that is in the slave level, we could talk to the Minotaur. If we want to get to the people that is mid-low level, Varin. And the other three in the police station, we haven't gauged their rank yet. And also
They could do that.
the lieutenant that is being interrogated by Captain Jorge.
Okay.
That one should be higher rank one.
Oh, well,
That one we haven't
do
get
we
any
know if
information yet.
the lieutenant is a higher rank?
You have no idea. Yet.
We don't have like we have no
To
idea yet.
to
This
to
is just
the
like
to the police, to the city watch, they are all silver fang. Uh, they don't see it as they don't see the hierarchy thingy lah.
Yeah, yeah.
They treat it as
No, because
Yeah,
this
I
or
like.
one, Arzon, that time Mike was still in our game. Arzon did mention that the, I think it was last session, the so-called lieutenant that was standing next to Captain George when he came to our
uh-huh,
house, yeah,
uh-huh.
he did mention that in roleplay, he did mention that to plant a spy that is close to high-ranking officers such as Captain George, this must be at least a high-ranking person in their organization.
This is what Arzon speculate lah.
Mm.
Which Alexander also agrees to his point. We all don't have like an actual proof that he is high-ranking or not, but we sort of like speculated that he
I
could
mean,
be
okay. Here's the
possibly
thing: if
high.
he's high ranking, if he's high ranking, surely we can come up with a ruse in a dream that can make him show what the three individuals look like.
Mm. That's why
If he is high
Arzon was
ranking.
suggesting that if we are able to gain information through this lieutenant's interrogation to see if he knows Talia looks like who, because since he is a spy, he could be the one working in the spy department, which is under Talia. But
Okay.
today, after hearing what Varin said, Alexander might think that wow, probably Talia really just purely intelligence to the boss, and then boss is the one who gives order. So that's why nobody saw Talia before.
Mm.
But these
I
are
think-
all Alexander's speculation, nah. And then what Alexander is thinking was like he said just now, okay, as a leader, definitely there will be a back way one. And that back way
yeah,
definitely
definitely.
is known by the boss only. Either by the boss
I
or
agree.
boss and that 3 right hand man lah. So that's why he
I
wants
mean,
to search for
the other thing is, the other thing. Sorry to interject. The other thing is that they have a magic user, so the escape might be also just dimension door.
could be also, yeah.
But it's good to check. It's good to check if there's other lupanticos. Okay, but
But
if
dimension
we're
door can
going,
only escape people, ma, right? The thing is the research things that his research project.
yeah, but if you have a portable hole or a bag of holding, you just throw all of that inside.
True,
D door
true,
with one other person. Will?
True.
D door is a crazy spell.
True also.
D door with portable hole is even crazier. Now you have yourself, another person, and 10 people in a portable hole with you. Lol.
Yeah, and he can
Or
also
Genie
use
ring.
a
And a
dimension
Genie
door
ring.
scroll also, right? He doesn't really need to have a wizard around him. He could use
Yeah.
the dimension door scroll.
Yes. If DM allow anybody to use a scroll, then definitely.
Baldur's Gate.
Like,
Anybody can
because
use.
I can
scroll.
imagine he's just going to ask the wizard to be like, hey, make me some D-door scrolls. And then
No,
she has to
scrolls
make
you can
Udhira's
only
like,
use
okay.
if you are that kind of a caster and you have it is in your
Okay,
what you
so
call that?
it follows the same rule lah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So it's either
Which
he needs
means-
to make sure his wizard doesn't die or doesn't capture it. If not, he also need to have some backup, right?
We have to find the Jalan Tikus and then bury it. No, I'm kidding. I think we can do something out of this is out of character. I think we can do something with Dream and the lieutenant.
Hmm.
I think that's a good idea. I forgot he exists. That because Dream can do every night, ma.
The lieutenant is still in the jail lah.
Yeah.
The-
So I just need to confirm with Jorge whether or not this lieutenant knows what they all look like. You know what I mean? And then I can appear in the dream as a disembodied voice. Be like, help me, Obi-Wan. No. More like, this is Thalia. I need you to manifest me right now. I have information. Do you want to get out? Or not?
Could be, could be.
Then I have to roll some rolls lah. If my rolls weren't shit.
This is a discussion with Verin also, right? All these are
Yeah.
discussed.
Basically, this all happens with Verin
Okay.
in tow because Verin is like, oh, you could
Verin
pretend to
is
be her, and I'm
thinking
like,
that
that's a good idea.
I think the idea with the lieutenant is the most workable one. That's what Verin says.
Also, we have nothing to lose. Lieutenant's in jail. He's not gonna run and be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
ah, it's you.
You guys might even be able to, help him like fake a jailbreak and let him go back to the mines,
Yeah.
or you know what,
He says
like
all of this, and then Udhira's like, you know what? Do you want me to get you anything while you're here? A steak dinner, or some oysters, or a PS5?
a window with an outside view is always good. You know those kind of like cruise, but
Yeah, yes.
the inside room, but they have those fake windows with outside view one.
The TV,
I-
the
The
TV
TV
window.
Don't know if we have that spell, but
Okay.
eventually when things get easier, you can move back upstairs.
Yeah, appreciate it. Well, because I'm doing this because the only way we when I say we, I'm talking about ex Silverfang people. The only way we are gonna survive is they what you call that? Is you guys get rid of them. That is the only way we are going to survive.
Appreciate it.
Because the group treats those what you call that,
Subordinates.
those that turn against the group very seriously, and they really hunt them down
I see.
from past ex.
I wonder
She-
if
she
we
is,
could capture
stroking
one of the
an
right-hand
imaginary
mans
beard.
and make them
Yeah.
being hunted.
So we
Basically,
could-
as long as they don't see the body, they will assume it's still alive. So basically, I am still assumed to be alive, including all those that are in the jail, and they will try to find ways to catch us and kill us.
nod.
See.
Algor is Algor is like hanging at the door there and listening to all this, and he said, "Ah." And then we are very lucky that our manor has some new magical
Security.
installation recently. He says that you guys basically part of the manor has what's the thing called?
Ward.
The
Sessions.
the anti
Anti-magic field.
no, not
Anti-scrying?
anti scrying one.
Oh, we're
The
in a safe space.
the
Nice.
the underground area lah. Currently resources are
Shit.
limited.
Now I'm worried.
That's why
for-
it's underground area.
Now I'm worried for the guys in the police station. Especially the lieutenant.
It's not something we can help with.
No,
But-
he could tell a very important information, so better remind Captain George to take
Yeah.
utmost care of that particular person, because we haven't gleaned any information from him yet.
Yeah.
Okay. What we can do is inform. Well, here's the thing. Waterdeep prisons aren't exactly the easiest to break into out of and sort of sneak in the interrogation room. I believe they would be fine. DM, is this correct?
Under normal circumstances, Waterdeep prison is pretty hard to break into. But lately, Waterdeep prison is packed, and guards are pretty not enough.
Scars.
But key individuals will be under like more
Yeah.
anti-scrying room, anti-magic, anti-everything, lah, right?
There are rooms like this. So you expect the more important, the more high value
Prisoners.
prisoners are kept there lah.
We could see Captain George tomorrow and discuss what we need to do.
Yes.
Agree.
Also, I can't do this to elves because elves technically don't sleep.
Then
And
it's
then
lucky.
she sort of paused and I'm like, I could try do this. No, we don't know what she looks like. No, ignore me. the lieutenant guy is not elf, right?
No, not elf.
Okay.
Like most of them human, if I recall correctly.
Most of them human
Most
lah.
of them human.
Mm.
Malcer is human. I think Mira only is not human.
Mira is elf.
Garrick is human.
Uh-huh.
Talia unknown.
Talia is unknown.
Talia, nobody knows.
Yeah. Then later if Efendi is Talia.
And Talia, what?
Nope.
That's
Nope.
why we all this one we don't know. And they are always
what's
ahead of
Effendi-
us.
Exactly. What's Effendi thinking of? Like all this chatter.
Fendi actually zoned out.
Oh, it's Effendi's facing out. Effendi's seething at the Seelie court. Unseelie court. Nobody gives a shit. All of them.
Yes. Yes.
That meeting was terrible. They're all drunks.
But I do admit, but I do have to give it to you. You are right. Perhaps the Fae are not as scary as I thought,
Well, we
or as
don't know.
capable
Nod.
as I thought.
We only see
Nod, and
like,
then Udhira is actually surprised that the understanding happened quickly. It's like, oh, that was faster than I expected. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't.
You cannot blame Effendi lah, because the first time she encountered Faye is
The
straight
phase
away
and
the
ass hat.
powerful one.
Yeah. GG.
oh, the one who
Yep.
changed her body, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
It's like I am going to take you to see fish meet a shark for the first time.
Blah! I'm
Aw.
going to teach you how to swim. Throws you in the ocean.
Exactly.
Damn.
Please don't do that to Effendi. Please don't do that to Effendi.
It's like, hey, give me what? Why am I dying? I thought I was supposed to learn how to not die. Okay.
Okay.
So, what I'm hearing is, DM, what we're gonna do is we're going to talk to George.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get as much information as we can from George about what he knows
True,
about
that
the
would be-
lieutenant guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to ask him to put him in a safe place where I can infiltrate his dream.
Mm-hmm.
And the plan is, what's the plan? The plan is to bullshit that I am Thalia, and he has to first of all manifest Thalia. Assuming if he knows what Thalia looks like.
Yeah, we need to know
Um,
first.
Yeah, and well, we should find out from George, because George will be like, "What does Thalia look like?" And he'll be like, "I know, but I'm not gonna tell you." What?
Mm.
And then we say, or rather, Thalia says that, this is the plan. Do or die. You want to escape, or you want to stay here and rot? Blah 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 blah. Lies, more lies.
Mm-hmm.
And then we allow for him to escape. Is that right?
We can do that.
But what's to say he won't die immediately?
Huh? You want to die? Ah?
No,
No.
because
Can
Varin's speculation is he was captured even without any. Because he was read out and was captured immediately, so he technically didn't betray the group
Oh.
by surrendering. You know what I mean? Those who
Oh.
surrender straight away is, if you surrender, you're no use to the group anymore.
Oh, okay. So he didn't surrender, lah. So he just got caught.
Technically, he's got caught. So this
Okay,
is what Vereen speculate lah.
So, if he dies, it's no skin off our back. If he lives, we gain. Is what I'm hearing.
But before we do that, we need to really make sure he is putting up a strong, what do you call that? He is
Barrier.
resisting all the interrogation from the City Watch and all this thing. He's truly staying loyal to the Silver Fang. Then we can use him. If he cracks,
Okay.
we can't use him anymore.
I get what you mean. Okay.
I think the earlier we find out, the better, and I am tempted to bother George once again.
ASAP is the
But-
key.
It is festival night, and he is with Lydia.
And I do need. Let me see. I do need to.
And we do need to rest. You're
we
right.
do need to stasis for a while. If not, a lot of the stuff said will be out.
Okay. I think we know what we're going to do in the morning. We have lots to think about.
Better rest up.
And then I sort of move to the door. I look at the wall, and because I have keen whatever, basically photographic memory.
In mind.
Yeah, keen mind. Look at it, and then I press the digitate out away, so the wall is clean.
Thank you. See this wall here? A window would be nice.
She laughs. We'll do our best. I don't know if we have that kind of magic on hand.
Yeah, I'm joking. Just get
Look,
rid
if
of
we
them as
find-
soon as possible. If you guys get rid of them, I don't mind staying here for the rest of my life, man. Without any concern already.
She laughs. Well, that you can guarantee. And then I leave to go to sleep because it's sleep time. Oh, before she goes to sleep, she makes a sandwich because she's hungry.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the spell storing thing before I sleep. DM.
Okay. Anybody doing anything before sleep?
Basically, actually, Efendi is gonna polish her ring and keep it very safe. Now that she see the interior,
Nice.
basically she has a new treasure,
Ooh.
and that's it.
And the treasure comes with a butler.
Question.
Exactly.
The spell storing item I can only put one spell, is it?
Yes.
Wait, spell storing item or your class feature?
Class feature, right? Oh, wait, no, what's that?
The
thing
class
called?
feature is just one spell, but
One
many.
spell you can use many times.
I know. Then.
What do you-
Wow. See invisibility again.
That was damn good, man.
Okay lah,
No
see
joke.
Okay lah, see invisibility again lah.
Oh, Vortex Warp is also really nice.
Oh, imagine the
Cure wounds
the,
also
the combat
good.
with the Minotaur you got Vortex Warp will be very
Yeah.
Easy.
convenient to save people.
Yeah lah, that's why I was. That time I don't have that one ma, so cannot store. So how what should I store?
You think I click the long rest. Anything else?
No.
That's all.
Long rest. Long rest.
Long list.
Vortex swap or see invisibility. Vortex or see invisibility. Very hard to choose.
See invisibility is good because with see invisibility we can see if there's a scrying ball.
Yeah. So see invisibility, huh?
Up to you.
The utility for see invis is pretty strong, lah. But when we go to the mines, vortex warp would be damn good.
I don't think we're going to the mines yet, right?
Yeah, but later lah.
Okay. I see invisibility first. So
At least not on the 1st of Mertula. Me too.
so
Yeah.
this
Me
one
too.
go back to
Me
10
too.
10. Pumped it with see invisibility. Then only I go to sleep. Then the next day I'm not gonna prepare see invisibility anymore. I'm gonna drop this. What should I take?
Hey.
We would.
Next morning.
Hey.
Should I take? I think I prepare invisibility.
Breakfast is served at the breakfast is ready at the kitchen area. And
Yay, breakfast! I
you
take.
can see Shark is down already. Some of your friends are down there already eating.
I am eating. I am having like just egg. Just egg with
Mhm.
some soldiers.
With some soldiers.
Yeah. Have you not have half-boiled egg with soldiers?
You cannibal?
No. No, these are egg with soldiers.
Arzon will not be I mean tagging with us, right?
I would assume Azon will be tagging along, but
Yeah,
currently
breadstick or
If he will tagging along because he has detect magic one, so if he's gonna tagging, then I will probably not prepare detect magic. I'll let him do the detect magic. You know what I mean? But if he's not tagging along, then I will prepare detect magic. That's why I asked.
he will be tagging along.
Then I will not prepare detect magic. Then
I also have detect magic.
Damn, his
Would-
action tab is so long, man.
Yeah, don't worry about detect magic. I can ritual cast. I can also cast straight.
Then what should I prepare?
Uh,
Identify.
Ranger.
Oh, identify I don't have. Oh wait, I do have identify.
Then I also
Lol.
don't need to prepare identify. Retreat.
so why sorcerer has such a small spell list?
Yeah, level up only one spell. Level up only one spell.
But sorcerer also regains. Wait,
Long
Sorcerer-
rest.
long rest.
Sorcerer is specialist, man. Sorcerer.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I want soft-boiled eggs. This picture is terrible. Okay.
And then copy. Wait, what would I do? I mean, the night before, other than putting the spells into the spell storing item, I would also begin work on the silver ingots blueprint.
Okay, cool.
Oh, DM, I forgot to add because I have Mage's level 1. While holding the weapon, which she does all the time as a pen, she has +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and +1 bonus to AC.
Wait, let me
Actually,
see.
sebenarnya.
Let me see your effects.
And then
Oh, got already.
got already.
AC
My
spell
AC
attack.
damn low, man.
+1 to AC and +1 to spell attack, is it?
Yeah.
It is on your effects.
Oh, okay, nice. Nice. And also bully.
Yes,
Advantage on
also.
charisma intimidation checks.
It's on your effects also.
Let me test.
I'll begin with making.
Oh, automatic. You see what is this? What is this? What is this?
Avoided
What is that?
net 1.
It's a net 1 and a 10. Such bullshit rolls.
You
Okay,
need a
but-
reroll.
I'll begin with making these
she's
first.
not doing much
Silver
aside
arrows, bolts, and bullets.
arrows, bolts, and bullets.
Whatever time that I have, I can make as much as I could lah, because I still want to sleep. If I can make a little, also can.
Roll a D100 for me.
100.
Alexander.
This one, huh?
Ooh,
Oh,
cool.
that's a lot.
I'll let you know later.
Okay.
Well, you guys are having breakfast down there and like discussing what are you guys gonna do in the day. Effendi, you felt a presence.
Like okay.
That
What kind of?
presence of murder.
Huh?
In this place.
Oh.
In
Do I see? Do I know the direction?
Somewhere the strength of this presence you suspect somewhere in the city lah.
Okay. Everybody who is eating, you see Effendi suddenly stand up like a meerkat, and then looking around.
what happened?
She's here. No, she's here.
He?
She. Clean up your ears. Clean up your ears. If you have any.
Who?
Mother.
Wait, mother isn't mother the time we met at the plane
Yes. Yes, her mother. Yes, there's only one mother.
Well,
She's here?
everybody has a mother? I'm very confused right now.
Wait, Udhira didn't follow us to the plane of fire. Oh yeah,
No,
Udhira
she
didn't.
didn't.
Oh no, I just got here. I'm like, I don't know.
She meet you guys right after you guys
After.
Right.
as soon as you guys arrive
Right.
back from the plane of fire.
My mother is here. The almighty mother is here.
Oh. Well, I mean, I remember your mother is big.
Of course she is. She's a majestic dragon.
Your mom is so big.
She is.
Your mama joke.
So, where is she?
Somewhere in the city, I suppose.
The presence is getting stronger.
Isn't that the bad idea to be
Fendi,
somewhere in the city right now?
Fendi rushes out to the main door of the manor.
You rushes out to the streets and because you guys were asleep, you guys slept quite late lah the previous night. So you guys wake up also not that early lah. So when you rush out,
I only
the
need
city
6
is
hours. I only need six
I
hours.
need 8. I 8 hours.
yeah. I mean this thing happens around like 9 o'clock. You know,
Oh,
nine
okay, okay,
something
okay.
10. So the city is alive already lah. Basically the morning time city is alive and you rush out from the thunder stuff. Rush out from the Argent Flame Manor, the Thunderstaff Way. You can see quite a lot of people here and there, and you see people cleaning up the roads and stuff, the usual thing going on lah. And along the Windbore Way,
Win more way.
along this way,
Okay, okay.
uh, y-
Ah,
uh, around this junction lah, basically, you guys see uh, a small group of people. You can see like that there's
I don't see dragon.
no little gentleman around his 40s, mid 40s, helping a old lady
Mm-hmm.
to walking, and behind there is like
A gentleman, not a woman. A
There's
a
old
gentleman,
lady.
gentleman with an old lady,
a gentleman in his mid 40s helping an old
a
lady.
old
old
lady,
lady.
a
Across the road?
very crooked. She's like very old already, the old lady,
Uh,
and coming towards you guys in your direction lah. Efendi, although this is in disguise, you can immediately recognize, not because of you recognize because of the
Aura.
aura lah.
it's coming from the old lady, I hope, and not the
Yeah,
man.
old lady.
Okay. I slowly walk towards the lady and then bend down and ask, welcome,
Yeah.
milady.
You see, she look around a bit nervously, and she says that, "Ah, not you don't need to do that. At least not in front of all these outsiders.
Yes, of course. Allow me to escort you.
Let's just act naturally.
Allow me to escort you.
Okay.
And then,
So he slowly follow you lah.
does Effendi recognize the 40-year-old man?
You don't. You. Effendi. Why not?
All right.
Inside.
Okay.
You don't recognize him, but he has felt familiar, but no. Doesn't weirdly familiar, but no.
Okay. So Effendi will lead both of them back to Argent Flame Manor or Thunderstorm Manor, whichever
Yeah.
that place, where our place, and
Yeah.
then we'll do like casual talk. So I hope that the journey here wasn't too hectic. You'll here for a long time.
Hopefully, if you have a place for me, at least temporarily.
Oh, of course we do. If we don't, we will make a place. I got two friends who are willing to give their room. Not to worry.
Okay. We are here to. I hope to not trouble or intrude, but we just need some place to lay low for the time.
Nonsense. You come to the right place.
Yeah, so she follows, go into the manor, and some of you you introduce or
Yes,
no?
Fendi. Well, not to say introduce. She will first play coy. Like say, I've, these people are in need of help. Could we find somewhere a little bit more secluded? And then she will message to Udhira and Alex say, this is mother. She needs a place to stay for the while.
I just give mother a light bow. Welcome, mother. And then
You're not.
I'm
Yeah, we
sure
don't know her name. We don't know her name.
I'm sure Algor is already well informed, isn't it?
I think
Yeah,
previously
yeah,
your
Yeah.
Effendi got tell
got
Algor,
got
yes.
got got talked before lah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
are we
Effendi got
calling
mentioned
her?
to Algor before that she might need
A
a
place.
place
Yes.
Yeah.
for
Yes,
mother. That was like few
sessions ago.
like 1 week or 2 weeks
Yep.
in-game
But
weeks ago lah.
Mm-hmm.
we don't call her mother, right? Like Udhira is very like I don't know what's going on.
You will address her as mother as well.
Ah, okay, got it.
She give you a
She
very
also,
motherly feel.
she feels like mother. Okay, Udhira also curtsies with a low bow, and then she goes, "Of course, you can please stay here. I have other places to stay at, definitely."
Yeah, thank you so much. I hope that I'm not troubling you too much. He turns to all of you and he's like looking for who's in charge here. So she don't know who
And
to.
gesture to Algor.
Uh, Algor is like, I've heard of your. We are expecting your arrival, but you are not what I expect to be. This is what Algor says lah. And mother says, I understand. We are out here among humans, so it's better to look like humans for the time being. At least when we are out of sight, we can. I can turn back, provided there is enough space.
Will that be too tiring for you, mother?
It's okay. Okay. You have a feeling that she is she you have a feeling that she is even weaker than how you felt
Oh no.
back in the plane of fire.
Oh no! Wait. Oh. We need to. Mother, you've been away for too long. We need more followers. We need to get you more followers to the family.
Well, we can always start small,
No, that. Look at you.
slowly build. Yeah, it's
No,
okay.
no offense, mother, but you don't look like you have enough time. Join forces with the Argent Flame, and then we will rebuild our family.
She says that she acknowledged that she didn't respond yes or no, but she just give you a smile, and she's like, let's I'll go come and says that why not we just show mother her room where a place where she can like rest and get comfortable with, and we can arrange the rest. All right, don't worry. So I'll go summon a maid to tend to mother.
Well, I
And
think that right now you have less worry now that mother is here. Look at Efendi.
It Yes, indeed, but still, she sometimes can be stubborn. I'm gonna reroll.
What?
Sure.
Why? 11. I have to jail again.
Roll. You
钱
manually
赶
roll.
了，钱
Yeah,
赶了。
I will.
Oh yeah, you know what?
It was perception. Eh?
Oh.
Fucking hell!
Yo.
Chotomate, again.
Use up all the form of magic.
Of course, I would. Alright,
16, 18. Okay. You see the guy that was tending to mother, because their attire is they are wearing like a, what's that called
What?
not,
God.
not, is
Tunic.
it cloak? No,
Cloak.
those kind of like cover the whole. Is that a
rope.
cloak?
Rope.
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 Like burqa.
Rope.
The one that got hood and everything, is it?
What is burqa?
You know the Arab outfit?
The the ninja Arab,
Ninja.
the female, the woman, Arab woman, like ninja one, cover the face and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Wait,
Huh? Wait, mana? But this one is for female,
maybe
ma,
no.
right? You're saying the 40-year-old gentleman,
Are there anything for the men? But
I mean, you have the old style priestly hoods. The KKK was inspired by them.
yeah, that kind of thing, but a bit
Oh,
ragged, tattered like that, and you sort of caught that underneath their sort of like ragged punya attire, he sort of like have some injuries underneath.
do you need medical attention?
Oh, it's okay. No, we just need a sleep. Will take care of it. It's no worries.
Or put away your manliness. Somebody get him to the medical wing right now.
the mates? Are they?
The maid is like confused. We have a medical wing. We have a nurse. We have a medical person down there, but it's treating the Minotaur right now.
Then turns
I will,
to
I will touch this man, and then I'll cast Cure Wounds on him. I said, don't worry, it's not a very big deal. It's not very big trouble. I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit tough too.
who are you anyway?
So it's so many years have passed, and you cannot recognize me.
I mean,
No, father.
you are all covered. How do I recognize you? You don't have you don't have mother's powerful aura. No offense.
Of course. But you should be able to recognize a dragon when you're face to face with one, right? He give you a smile.
I assume his face is covered, so I cannot see his.
Oh, the guy one, he's just a hood and his face is not covered.
Like the Assassin's Creed
Okay.
punya hood lah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, are you? Wait. Let me look at the.
Basically, he was the one where when you guys visit the Plane of Fire, he was out one.
Huh?
He was not at home.
Oh,
So you guys didn't.
only Efendi knows.
Only Efendi knows, and Efendi years lah. Sudah berapa tahun didn't See this guy.
Everett?
Wait, Everett is the
No, that's the Copper Dragon rival.
no,
But it's not him, right?
no, not him.
Okay, then I don't know. You say the name. I don't know this. Sean, player doesn't know his.
Okay.
This.
There is a okay. Wait, let me do this. I think doing this is better.
Hmm?
Roll history check. Oh,
Hold up. Wait. History.
bright and early. Spend up all the fun of magic. What's going on, man? What's going on?
You need to jail your
Total-
dice, man.
One more. Yes, I'm gonna jail. Where's the? Where's the? Fuck it. Who is he?
Well, I don't expect. Well, I think it's pretty. I think it will be pretty common for a what do you call that? A almighty and powerful dragon to not pay attention to those who are weak and small.
I mean,
in the beginning. So if you don't remember me, is
We'll
only
never know.
natural. As well, when you left, I was pretty new. Back then with mother. I thought you would recognize me, but apparently not.
Ooh, that hurts.
all right, enough for play. Who are you?
Wait, let me find the name. Where is the hey? Wait Choto.
Thordak?
No, my name is Lorcan.
Lorcan. Lorcan. What kind of Lord?
Mother says that. He was just a youngling when you left, and he's a special one. For your
What the-
information, he is a. You see, mother was a bit hesitant.
He's
And
not a chromatic dragon, right?
Lorcan says, "I'm a blue dragon."
Prepares fireball.
Prepare mother counter spell.
I'll counter spell. Stop
Wait. Your counter spell is your fireball is what level? Level 3 lah.
I'm gonna make it the third level. But my counter spell will be 4th level.
Alright.
What dragon? Blue dragon.
Blue dragon. Mother, you counter spell mother's counter spell. Mother cannot
She cannot counter
she
spell.
cannot react already.
Yes.
She knows you counter spell, but she
Yes.
cannot do anything about it.
Yes.
And she's just like, okay, you guys are in a. Hey, why not I just pull the map? Pull the.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, what happened, Efendi?
What happened?
What
I
is
just
Rowdy
got back.
to do?
Why are we in trouble?
Could have been a brass dragon, could have been a copper dragon, even a red dragon is fine. No, but nope, has to be blue dragon. You asked for it.
I don't know what that.
What are you
Why?
talking about?
Wait Okay, so basically, this is the place ma.
I
Uh-huh.
don't see a map. Yet.
Uh,
Okay.
you guys were in this area. This was
The entry?
because
This
this
is
is
the staircase to go up.
the staircase to go up ma. So the conversation is here already.
Uh-huh.
So if you are doing fireball,
Okay. The ball by. Uh-huh.
it will be
I'm just gonna stand in between Mother and
Oh, then.
Lorcan and Efendi and just hold my hand up on both of them and looking at Efendi and says, "Whoa, Efendi, you need to
No
calm
idea what's
down."
happening.
He's a blue dragon. Get him away.
I I don't know what is your personal grudge
Okay,
with the blue
okay.
dragon, but
Technically, you did you release your fireball yet? Because
No,
uh
she's like holding it.
because you know this place.
Mm-hmm.
If you release, everybody in it will gonna.
As long as the blue dragon dies, it's worth it.
that's why Alexander jumped in between and just said, you really need to calm yourself down, Effendi.
Okay,
You
can
are
I?
harming you're putting everybody in this manner
Okay,
at risk.
Okay, while that is happening, I'm gonna go around to the blue dragon. Okay, first before while this is happening or before this happened, because I just got back from the toilet. Can I make an insight check on the blue dragonborn while this conversation was happening? While they were like, "Who are you? I don't know."
Not Dragonborn, Blue Dragon.
Sorry, yeah, dragon.
Inside check.
Okay.
Because he is the one that was he
The
was
child!
what happened to today's role
I don't know. I'm just gonna let it
you
ride.
look at Efendi punya history check.
I'm the only one who
Oh.
rolls okay.
See, you do phone of magic,
Oh
roll
my
2, phone of
God.
magic, roll 3.
Oh my god. Terrible.
Um,
And I rolled a 2. Yes.
he did say that he when Effendi left, he was still a
He was still a youngling.
he was still a youngling, like basically a baby dragon and
So he was raised by good
mother.
dragons.
He was raised by mother on.
Okay, I'm gonna this happens in a split second. Like I see
He
fireball
thought
go off,
Effendi recognized him, but apparently Effendi didn't. Because back then, Effendi has no problem with Blue Dragon yet.
Ah.
I don't know what the history is.
He,
so
he
I'm
haven't
going
have
to-
any problem with that
I'm-
deep of a problem yet. So he didn't pay
I-
attention to this young baby dragon.
Okay, so no beef yet. Anyway, I don't know what the beef is, but I know I don't want anybody to get hurt. So I'm going to remove the offending individual from this room. So I go to the blue dragon and I'm like, trust me. And then I'm going to dimension door just outside in the garden.
Okay.
Both of us.
Intern.
Lorcan and Effendi dimension door out, and mother was like, no, Effendi. He's a good boy. He's a good one.
You don't understand, mother. Blue dragons cannot be trusted. They are even more deceitful than the Fae.
I trust
Everybody
my
is
life.
deceitful. La, 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 la.
Then you trust your life poorly, mother.
He is the reason why I'm able to make it out alive.
He is using you, mother.
You see, mother laugh a bit, and she says that, well, then he must be playing the very, very long game.
Exactly.
He has to lose both his parents, being adopted by me. You might forget him. You should have seen him once or twice before you left. And how many years have passed? He grew up with us. and we were attacked like last week and got me out.
You know, we dragons are a long-lived species.
Mm-hmm.
It would take hundreds, thousands of years for us to. It will be gone in a blink of an eye to see his plan fulfilled. They cannot be trusted. You don't trust a spawn of the five-headed tyrant.
I don't know any of this, right? DM.
Five-headed tyrant, you suspect is
Tiamat.
Tiamat lah.
Yeah, Tiamat.
Tiamat is pretty
Common.
common. Yeah.
So what I'm getting
Everybody knows
is
Tiamat.
what I'm getting is because blue dragons
Basically, Efendi racist towards Blue Dragon.
Effendi
Yes.
racist.
so that's what
You-
I'm getting at. I will just raise my hand up a little. Can I say something, Effendi?
What?
Look, if you are, how to say, if you are not sure or you are very, I mean, I can tell you very dislike this Lorcan Lorcan fella. I suggest we could put him down at the basement bars. If that would make you feel a bit more rest assured
That
of
thing,
your
that
mother's safety.
that thing can't be held by mere bars. It must be put down
He
immediately.
not a thing. He is your brother.
Don't
Yes.
say that. You get the sense that like in Lion King, the lions and the hyenas, the rivalry or the what enemy
Mm-hmm.
Basically, this is what Effendi is going through between Brass Dragon and Blue Dragon. They
Well,
hate each other.
perhaps at least tend to your mother first.
You're right. And then Effendi cancels the fireball.
And then I just message to the Shitake, to Udhira, and says, probably don't let this Lorcan guy come into the manor yet. We'll deal
I
with him later.
figured. I guessed as much, and then I looked at what's his name, Lorcan, and I'm like, I think we need an explanation because
I didn't know he hated Blue Dragon that much. I am a Blue Dragon. A young
exactly.
Blue Dragon.
I was under the assumption that she only really absolutely hated the Fae, unequivocally, and now blue dragons as well.
I'm not sure what happened to her over the years.
I WhatsApp Alex, and I'm like, should Lorcan stay here or should he stay back at my place?
Well, Lorcan is with Mother, and if, like what Mother has mentioned, well, just now, he's a young person, probably it's best to consult this question to Mother. That means Mother
Fair.
is a guardian of sort, isn't it?
In the
Oh,
meantime, we should keep them away from each other. I mean, Lorcan and Effendi.
I will tell Effendi to escort Mother to her room, and probably you can at least just bring Lorcan into the. Let me see. Let me look at the manor. Bring him to the.
Let me scroll out.
Bring him
Okay,
to
where?
the.
Here?
I'm still thinking.
Here?
Put him in the waiting room outside the teleportation circle.
Okay, I slowly walk with him to the waiting room away from the eyes of Effendi.
mhm.
I just tell Effendi, perhaps it's best that you escort Mother to our guest room.
Uh,
Very well, but do not let that beast into this place. He will be the death of all of us. Better send him to the Silver Fangs. So they can at least turn him into the monster he is
This
supposed
is
to.
this is the group chat, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I look at
Actually,
look at
that's a pretty
Lorcan and
good
I'm like,
idea. He could be our spy that we will be searching for.
I think Lorcan and I will have a conversation to make sure that's a feasible option. And then we're walking and talking. I'm like, Lorcan, tell me more about yourself. And then info dump was the TLDR.
he
That's
was
fine.
basically because they met mother. Mother is Efendi punya, what you call that?
Matriarch,
Not patron, but
like the group mom lah, like
Caretaker. Yeah,
the
like the
matron
queen,
of the group lah. Yeah,
the orphan.
the queen
and
mother.
yeah. And she's a kind of special kind of dragon where her power grow with her horde. So the more her follower is, the more powerful she will become.
Mm-hmm.
And when they met Mother in the Plane of Fire, she was greatly weakened and betrayed by some people, and
Betrayed by their own clan, right? I remember their own kin.
yeah.
What? Copper dragons betraying other copper dragons?
No, Mother is not a copper dragon.
Oh, what is she?
She is like a she's a special kind of dragon where she is what she does is she took in a lot of those orphans lah.
People. Yes.
People, not only dragons, like macam-macam punya creatures, unicorn, phoenix.
Yep.
Some
Oh.
most of the times are humanoids lah, but some rare situation got dragons lah, phoenix, unicorns lah.
Basically, she's the mafia boss of a syndicate in a way.
And
Oh, okay.
right,
She's the urchin hoarder.
yeah.
Mm.
So when FND left the group, to go out and adventure, this Lorcan was still very new, very young. So most probably, FND didn't pay attention to this small dragon. And right
I
now,
asked him if there were other skittle colored dragons instead of like shiny ones.
in the group, there was another one killed by the one that betrayed us. And Lorca is a bit what you call that Tulan. Tulan is what?
Very annoyed.
Annoyed by Effendi's reaction, because he was like, that is fucking racist. Effendi should have known the person who betrayed us, betrayed Mother,
Is a blue dragon.
is another works together with another metallic dragon.
Oh,
So
Yes.
he should know that the color of the dragon doesn't mean that you are good or bad.
good or bad? Is she not?
Well,
I'm.
of course, most of the time it is, but
I mean, you are a creature of your own desires. I believe nature and nurture can work hand in hand. You can absolutely be a good person if you so choose.
mm-hmm.
Can benefit of the doubt. You love Mother, yes?
Of course.
Then I don't think we have a problem here, aside from Effendi. And if you stay out of her way, for the moment, I
Well,
think
if
we'll be
this
fine.
if this place is safe for mother, then I am willing to, you know, stay at a different location,
I think
a
that
remote
will
location.
have to be consulted with mother, but I do have a
Yeah.
place in mind if you so choose. And it is a very humble abode, I must apologize.
You should have seen where we were. It was, it was even it was nothing basically. If we have a roof, a bed, then it's more than enough. Anyway,
Is this
uh,
child?
yeah.
Oh,
Or I
mid
can
mid
always
40s, right?
go to. His disguise right now is mid 40s one.
But if he
Or
was
I
younger, then he should have some like earthly knowledge and wisdom, right? Like
yeah. He
okay.
looks like he experienced shit lah. He
Okay,
says
okay,
that,
okay, okay.
well, or another option is I can just stay in the nearby forest. That will be
Never.
much more comfortable for me.
I don't think it would be comfortable for the rest of Waterdeep, and I think if one person realizes that you live there,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think you would be comfortable. So, if Mother agrees, please, I would love to have you as my guest.
So we will see what mother, if mother managed to influence Madame sister.
In the meantime, please take care. I'm going to see what's going on with your sister, and
Okay.
then I leave him to go upstairs.
Mhm.
Effendi's probably like, intern! Y'all made me waste my Didor!
Not me. Not me. It's somebody. Not me.
No, it had to be done. Had to be done.
Lorcan is like, what the fuck? He felt betrayed by his sister lah.
Yeah, lah, it's like,
Aw.
he was like, I want to hug my sister. Why you stabbed me?
Yeah.
Aw.
You
I
know that
think-
you know that I wouldn't say feeling, but that kind of situation where you were young and innocent, you don't know anything, then suddenly when you mature, deep down or either outside influences tell you, oh, this happened, and then slowly it start to the hatred start to emerge.
Oh, yeah,
wait.
that's called indoctrination. That's how.
So Effendi wasn't being betrayed by Blue Dragon before, is it?
No, he is.
He was.
Later on in
It's
life.
just-
Later on in
Later,
life.
later on
Oh,
in
so
later
she kena lah. She kena lah. Okay.
Yeah, he kena by Blue
Wonder.
Dragon. The
Kena-
Blue
kena betrayed, kena betrayed, and then the what is it called, the ingrained hatred towards Blue Dragon due to genetics as a brass dragon make it worse.
Ah, yeah.
activated.
So imagine, like this is a white person being raised to learn that black people are stupid and violent.
In a way, yes.
So when they meet black people, it's like, oh, thug.
Yeah, something like that.
Straight away pull the gun.
Exactly. Because- And the black guy's like, what? I was going to school. Like that, no? That is called racism. Anyway, I'm going to, before anything, make some tea. I will make the tea that Fendi likes as well.
Mhm.
And then I will go upstairs, knock on the door. But while I'm going upstairs, I'm like, Alexander, is everything all right? Are they upstairs? Has she come down?
No. Effendi is escorting mother to the guest room because that's the only thing that I could think of to divert her attention. If not, she's keep on focusing on the blue dragon. So-
Valid. I'm going to be going upstairs. Are you there?
I can be there in case some blasting happens again.
I would appreciate it. And then I tell you where the blue dragon is. Lorcan is currently at the guest, blah 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 blah. I've also got some tea. And then I wait for you to be at the door, and then I knock on the door. Mother, Effendi.
Mm-hmm.
Effendi waits for mother to respond.
I think your friend is calling.
Effendi mentions the door and opens the door.
You smell your favorite tea.
If this
In
is
the
a
heat
Mhm.
of the moment, I made everybody some tea, Mother. Please enjoy this cup, and then I put the tea down, and then I will sort of put the cup next to you on like a nearby table to sort of let you ease into, because you know how like siblings fight.
Yep.
It's like gado gado, and then it's like, you want ice cream? Yeah, that kind of thing.
Mother take the tea and sip. And the tea is hot, right?
Yeah, the tea is hot.
She doesn't bother her.
Like it's tea. Cold tea is ridiculous. I want to know what happened just now, Mother. If you don't mind, I apologize for intruding.
Nah, it's okay. I'm just trying to tell Effendi here that Lorcan is brother. And Lorcan is the reason why I survived the last few days.
I look at Effendi. The entire time Mother is talking, I'm looking at Effendi. Not accusingly, but more like, help me understand.
Effendi is looking away, like trying to ignore.
Are you crying?
No, like basically being like a spoiled brat, like.
I'm going to. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Mother is like, I don't know if you remember. The last year, during the last year when you were with us, Lorcan was already here. And there was once that he and a few others accidentally got into some trouble, trapped in some lava situation. I remember you and who was it? Saved them. Didn't you?
That is when you thought us is all life is important.
True.
But look what happened after that. One of them betrayed us. Killed some of our kin. Then left us to rot.
My belief still stands. All lives are important. Emphasizing on the all.
I used to believe that so until that happened. That's when I realized only we have to be strong in order to protect the ones we care for.
But the one who betrayed us, the reason why he betrayed was he was afraid that our kin leaving us, spreading their wings to adventures and explore the world made us weak. But that is not true, isn't it?
Did it make you weak, Effendi?
You tell me. And I looks at herself. She's now in her tiefling form.
I believe there is there's some strengths I see in your current form that even your original majestic dragon form might not be able to might not be able to what's the word to
To carry out, to experience.
to win. No, win is not the correct word, but that's the meaning lah.
Oh.
To withstand?
Because what she's trying to say is that
To achieve.
your current form, though it might look weaker to a dragon, but there is something in your current form that even your dragon self lose to lah.
Oh.
Meaning,
Don't
don't judge
don't
yourself by your own cover.
don't patronize me,
No,
mother.
it's like you don't shot sendiri too hard, cannot.
You don't you. How could you sell our kind short? We dragons were the strongest beings in all of the Forgotten Realms. And
When you say we dragons are strongest kind, she laughed out loud. She's like,
I used to
well, it means that you still too young.
I used to be able to hold magma with my bare hands, and now fire burns me. Imagine being burned by fire as a brass dragon.
Well,
What? Can you believe
maybe that is just there might be some lesson to be learned.
Sometimes you become a greater warrior, surviving through hardship, than you do barreling through brute strength.
Mother not pointing to Udhira.
I do admit we brass dragons are not the strongest of our kind, but still, in this body, I'm weaker than I was.
But you are strong compared to many.
You are weaker in terms of uh certain aspect, but there is advantages to your current form.
If you're going to say I can squeeze into smaller places without issue, I'm going to smack you, mother.
I don't think
Well,
that's what she meant.
Well, you are trying to smack a dragon, Effendi? She
I
jokingly.
would. I almost tried to kill one, remember?
Well, there you go. A dragon with a sane mind would not simply challenge another dragon without disregarding his own safety. But look at yourself. You are a tiefling right now, and you are brave enough to stand up to two dragons, to challenge two dragons.
If it's the will of Bahamut.
Don't read too much into that, my dear Fendi. Think of it as what is your own will? Yes, we have the dragon's blood in us and all those things, but in the end,
what is most important is what you are and what you want to be and what you believe in. Is to not really your blood is not really that important. What I meant is like whether you are a dragon or you are a whatever. It's not that important. Most important is what is inside you.
Inside me is blood. What are you trying to say? I don't.
Oh, I go inside everyone is blood.
Exactly.
Not for
Technically,
me.
I think you have wise and sinew and whatnot. What Mother is trying to say is everyone's the same, essentially. It's what you do with your power that's important, and what you were willing to do down there was to blow all of us up for one blue dragon who you couldn't decide was good or bad, you just assumed.
It's not an assumption. I was
It
sure.
is.
I
This
see
time it's
fear
like Udhira's
in
looking.
you, my dear. That is not strength. There's weakness.
In the wise words of a Master Yoda, fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate.
Bleh!
Boo! I had to.
Effendi pukes. Don't ever quote that again.
It's
Sorry,
not
that's
wrong.
Jenny.
I had to. It's not entirely wrong. We need to know where this is coming from. I spoke to the one that you don't like, and apparently the uprising, I'm sorry, Mother, was also run by DM. What was the color of the other dragon?
It was two dragons that
That did the
did
uprising, right?
the uprising. One of them is a silver. Another one is a what was it?
Blue.
Another one is a blue.
Another blue, right? Aside from another blue dragon, it was a noble silver. So are you then going to attack all silvers in kind?
No, that can't be true. It must be the reflection. It can't be silver. Are you sure it's not a white dragon?
I look at Effendi like I know what you're trying to do. You are in disbelief.
Yeah.
But
or maybe if you want to say that, can Lorcan be a what is the metallic greenish bluish color?
Metallic blue,
The lightning dragon for metallic is
No. What I mean is, I'm not talking about dragon. I'm talking
like
about
the actual
color
What
in.
color?
red. You know when you heat up metal and it becomes like shiny blue?
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
What
cobalt.
color is that?
Is it cobalt?
maybe we'll call it cobalt.
Cobalt?
Yeah, sure.
maybe Lorcan is not a blue dragon. Maybe Lorcan is just a cobalt dragon.
You know there's no such thing.
But it depends on what you choose to perceive.
There's no such thing. Then what is me?
You are not dragon, aren't you not? In fact, you used to be humanoid, aren't you?
True, but my kind is also pretty rare. There's no. It's pretty. It's considered still pretty new in terms of those what do you call that?
Chromatic and
Academic in the academic field. My kind is considered a new discovery.
Species? Oh,
yeah,
New
I don't.
mutation.
I honestly don't know how it works. The last time you explained to me, you tell me when your time is up, you transfer your draconic essence to anybody, one of us, and we take over your place as the Archon Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So you are not born; you're actually made into a dragon. I still don't understand how it works though.
With that, I would like to remind you that it doesn't matter who you are. It shows that it doesn't matter who you are. What the most important thing is who you want to be in the end. Do you want to be a murderous individual? She purposely don't use the word dragon.
If
A,
I
a
if I
murderous individual that willing to harm your own kind even before finding out the truth.
They are not my kind. He is not my kind.
He is more your kind than I am. He is closer to your kind than I am.
At this point, Udhira also reminds him that you were ready to blow me and Alexander up. Not to mention yourself.
That is the price I'm willing to pay.
That is a price I'm never willing to pay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to live. At this point, I would like you to live. But if you don't wish to, I would rather you not pull us into that hell.
Listen to yourself, Efendi. Alexander
Alexander's like, why
pula.
me?
Listen to yourself, Effendi. What will you achieve by killing all of us?
One less enemy.
And 5 less us.
I've been alone for trapped in the cave anyway. What's another 10 more years?
You will lose 5 people willing to take out actual enemies. You will doom the world to more bad than there are good.
Knots.
Then what do you want me to do then?
Well, for starters, I'm not asking you to accept him. I'm asking you to at least try to get to know him. He is.
Learn to see the truth with your eyes.
He is, in the end, your brother.
Fendi winces at the mere word of brother.
He is, for the longest time, one of the syndicate. He has been loyal to me for the longest time.
He isn't a relative of Limbrief, the Doom of the Desert.
You know
Is it?
he is not. You know
What
he
now?
is
Out of
not,
character, what?
and I don't know if you remember. There was once there was an excursion long time ago. You and some brothers managed to save some Draconics. He was one of the. Was hatched from one of it. So technically, you save him. long time ago.
And I was an idiot for doing that. Should I know what he was?
Without
What-
him, I would have died a few times.
Well, that would make you an idiot if you've already known that he was a blue dragon and you killed the egg before he was born, and then now you don't have a mother. Did I calculate right? Just look at everybody.
You see
I nod, I
Effendi.
nod.
You see Effendi like
Mathematical.
take your logic into consideration, but her pride is not accepting it.
Yeah, okay. Can see.
Sorry.
Udhira is going to agree with Alex and then do like math. Like you see the eyes ping pong from left to right, like okay, that sounds legit, and then go, I think there's only so much we can try to persuade you. You should sit with yourself and have a think if this is the way forward. If we're going to have to be very careful with your actions in the future.
Fine. If this is what it has to come down to, so be it. But let me warn you. I don't know, is it just me? Or it is a genetic thing? But somehow deep down, every metallic dragon has a ingrained inherent hatred towards the chromatics.
I heard as much.
I knew that.
I think it's even more, if that's the case, if that's what you said, then it's even more important for you to watch over him, isn't it? In case he did something, then at least you're there at that moment of time to stop it from doing evil.
What you say makes sense. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yes, that actually makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, we'll go with that then.
This might be a good opportunity for you to, get to know him better, take him under your wings, mold him.
Oh,
Basically,
another intern.
Indoctrinate him to our ways, to enslave him. That's not a bad idea, actually.
When you say enslave, mother laugh out. I don't know. I think you've been away from us for too long. We are against that. Remember?
I sigh in relief.
Or at least
You've forgotten what we stand for.
If yes, I know freedom, so I have the freedom to put him down anyway, isn't that right?
Well, the current situation is dragon and you are not. He's a dragon and you are not. But I still believe in what I said earlier. Dragon or not, I still think that you are stronger than your previous form. So, do what you like with that information.
Technically, you do have the freedom to put him down as you please, but that doesn't deem the actions that you do is considered good or evil. In fact, to some people, if you have taken that action, it might deem that you are the one who is evil. And I don't know. From what I know, you just see Alexander is like just counting his fingers, doing calculation. From what I know about, from what I understand about
your
Effendi, I don't think she can accept this.
Your puny humanoid minds can't comprehend our draconic mentality. Your laws don't apply to us.
Well,
Disagree. But Either way, I don't think it would behoove all of us for there to be senseless murder.
That I agree.
Well, at least for the time being, try to get along with him, for my sake at least.
For your sake.
Yeah, until he. You see that mother like sarcastically say that until he betray us. That is.
When that happens, don't blame me when I say I told you so.
Well, there has been so much betrayal in the past that I'm getting used to it. One person's betrayal will not change my correct.
Very well. I will take your word for it. But if he does anything suspicious towards you, towards me, towards anybody in this material plane,
Take him down.
I will take him down in the most brutal way possible.
Agree.
And you all will be there to help me, right?
No.
Of course. My caveat is with the least amount of collateral damage.
Don't worry, Efendi. He's a smart guy. He knows what is best.
That is why I'm afraid.
Well, he might grow on you. You never know. So I don't expect this to happen like immediately, but take your time to know him better. Well, but for the time being, we still need to lay low and maybe we won't be. Basically, she's saying that for the time being,
Mm-hmm.
they just want to be at the background for the time being.
Yeah, they want to incognito.
Makes sense.
I'm going to look at Mother and I'm going to go, I have a preposition for you, Mother.
Mhm.
But I don't know if
Effendi.
Effendi. I can never remember your name. Oh my god. I'm like Erevan, no. All the E names, like Eddie, no.
It's at the top of your character.
Very
At the top
simple.
of the
Lala.
screen.
Bukan
Lala, we grew up
no.
with like freaking Mona Effendi.
No, Sha, I tell you, very simple to memorize one. You remember the back name, Fendi, can already. Brandon,
I'm like,
Fendi, okay?
Then later I'll be like, oh, you know, Prada, what?
Can at least it's close, it's close.
Okay. But I don't know if Fendi would be all right with this, considering we do want to protect you first and foremost. I could suggest that what's his name?
Lorcan.
Lorcan be a
Lorcan.
guest at my place. He can change his visage to look more like one of my charges or one of my employees, and he can care for my home.
Do what you want.
I leave this up to you.
Right. I believe it would be far better accommodations than terrorizing random villages out in the forest. And I mean terrorizing in the best of ways, because we will be napping and they will be trying to poke them with a stick. I'm going to excuse myself now. Please enjoy the tea, and
Thank you so
I
much.
guess Mikasa is Sukasa.
Same
And
here.
then I leave with I leave. I'm like, bye, okay, bye. Then I go down and I tell Lorcan the good-ish news.
Yay! Lorcan is like, yay!
Yay! Can you change into other faces?
Uh, sure.
Maybe one more local than you can be one of. That was a heck of a morning, 100%. Perhaps then you can blend in better with the crowd, get to know the city a little bit. It's very charming once you understand this place.
Lorcan is a bit confused. He's like, I thought I am pretty. I look pretty local right now. Am I not? He take off his hood and you can see, like, yeah, 40-ish, mid 40s
But
guy.
does he look like he can blend in and work with me? Because he's going to be in and out of my house, right? Like he lives there, kind of thing.
Does he look too handsome to be noticeable, or does he look like Caliban?
Yeah, like not too handsome, not too
no.
ugly.
Not too handsome, but will you hire a 40-odd-year-old guy to?
She's a 40-something-year-old woman. Work is work.
If a 40-ish-year-old guy going in and out of your place doesn't look weird, then he might
Then can
fit
be
right,
like
fit right in lah.
partner-in-law.
Mhm.
Like, this is my new live-in house husband. He does all the groceries. Every
Yeah.
Tuesday he go buy his bread.
He doesn't he doesn't look too handsome. You get a sense that he's smart enough to not yeah, we are ending. He's smart enough to not what you call that, to transform to be too charming or to stand out lah.
Okay, got it. I
Understand.
well, basically, you're going to be staying in my home as a caretaker while you're there because I'm
Thank you,
going to be
Skylar.
away.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the session.
I'm going to be away
Bye.
doing all sorts of work.
Mhm.
My home is yours,
I'm grateful.
and you can pretty much get sandwiches for mother and stuff. Like I said, the city is nice and charming in its own way.
Okay.
It can get
That's
a bit
good.
rough, and we are staying in a little bit of a more stiff upper lip area, so watch yourself. I will take you home later.
Okay. Thank you so
And
much.
then-
I'm grateful for that.
I piss off somewhere else.
So technically, I don't know how to end the session here because I don't know how to end the session because so we end it like
Yeah, we could end it with Alex and I going with
Yeah.
the new guy to the house, and then
Effendi is do some final talking with mother lah.
yeah, Effendi can have a chat, and then you can have like a text RP for Effendi and mother.
Mhm.
Although at this point, it's like, you know, when you talk to a teenager and the teenager is done with talking, like
mhm.
you're not talking with them anymore. You're just talking at them.
Yeah.
So Effendi has to like sit with it and like figure it out. Like go to the garden, kick some bushes. I don't know.
Or just talk other things with mother lor.
Oh yeah, ho.
Mm.
Can lah.
Mhm.
Mother's clever. Like she's.
Chit-chatting, other stuff.
You know what the
lor.
best part is? We got so many urchins in this city
Mhm.
that need a mother.
Yes.
Yeah, and
and probably the slaves that if we manage to save from the Silver Fangs, they need a mother too.
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
You know who needs a mother? Varian.
Oh.
Varian, we got you a new mom.
Yeah, true. A lot of the Silver Fang ones, you do them some good with mother lah.
Yes, a
Yeah,
mother
tidak ada kasih
love.
sayang them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know how their boss is treating them, and then you know they chose to join Silverfang not because Silverfang give them love. It's just because they were angry at the world because they were being abandoned. They're an urchin. That's why they joined Silverfangs
Just
only, ma.
correct. So pretty much Silver Fangs is just a bunch of incels. Like just incel white boys going, the world hates me. This is ini semua salah DAP.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I think she's positioned in a nice area to start the cult anew.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Alex and I take this man's out. We dress him in the usual this area punya outfit so he doesn't look out of place. I give him a set of keys, and thematically he would take over the room that Valerius Eltharion was supposed to take over.
Mm. Yep.
And I show him downstairs got downstairs got cafe. I introduce him to all the mans. And the ruse is he is my old friend from overseas. He just came back from visiting my dad, and now he wants to stay here for a while.
Cool.
Alexander is already thinking, like, what can he contribute?
Oh yeah, we can have that conversation. Let's have that conversation. Okay, we're walking and talking. I'm saying, oh yeah, this place has a nice bakery, and then Alexander can be like, so what can you do?
Yeah. Lorcan, you're a dragon. You're pretty powerful, right? Are you?
Yeah, but I can't really do much in this current form. I'm not really used to this kind of form. Because back in the plane of fire, I don't really need to, bring down to this.
Understand. So you're saying that you can do much when you're in your original form, right?
Yeah.
And you can control when to transform back to your original form and transform back into your humanoid form. Can you?
This is ability that I just learned recently, so I try not to do that too often. I just,
How big
transform and
are
stay there.
how big are you? No offense.
I am a wait.
He's a brick house.
He is in between large and huge.
Oh, okay. That's not terrible.
We can either
4
use him
squares.
as a distraction,
Yeah.
or we can
4
just
squares or 9
use
squares.
or we can just use his.
Consider
human
huge,
form.
Consider huge,
Huge. Okay, 9 squares.
Smaller than an adult dragon, but map wise taking the same space.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I think it would be wise for you to stay in this form. Can you do any magic?
Some basic one, yeah. Basically, he can do. You can see that he is from his underneath his cloak there. He take out a bag and you see he pull out a spell. I have some basic knowledge of magic. I can do a little bit here and there.
You
His book, can I tell if he's a wizard?
Yeah, he
Wizard.
is. dabble in wizardry.
Okay,
I,
okay. I go ahead.
I ask Lorcan, are you perhaps good at, when in times of need, are you good at running away?
Well, I can always transform back to my normal self and fly away.
Understand. But other than that,
Eh, I'm more used to to paralyze people with my presence and then get the fuck out. But
hmm, that's a good way too.
I'm I'm not really used to doing combat in ground level. I'm used to flying around, blasting lightning breath here and there.
I said it is Shitaki and talked to Udhira and said, I think he made a so much better choice than the bunch of buffoons yesterday. He's smart, he has magic powers, he can defend himself well.
And then I reply back with, well, he's lived for a longer time, and
And he lives in a tougher environment for longer.
he's kind of not a spoiled brat. I can see why he would be a little bit more wise compared to that lot. She, like, there's visible grimace in her face when she thinks about the group from yesterday. She's just like, ugh. So unruly.
I mean, if
And then
we,
I reply back in the in Kapala, thinking of putting him to work, are we?
he could be one of a choice if we come up with a plan. I mean, right now we haven't yet have a clear plan, but we do have an intention of probably putting in or infiltrating in of some sort, and he could be one of our candidates. But that is
I
when
reply back. Okay, so we're walking and talking in silence. I am not showing that I'm having a conversation with Alex. I'm just looking off into the distance and just pointing randomly at like food and flowers and I have a hand sort of crossed over his arm so he doesn't like wander off because he's new.
Mm-hmm. He is
I
taking
am
the
on the
city
right
in lah.
side. Yeah, I'm on the right side, and then Alex will be on the left side, and we're flanking him so that nobody bumps into him randomly as well. And we're just having this conversation. It's like, I don't know. And then, DM, what was the maximum spell level that he had in his book while he was flipping through that I saw?
Uh, let's see.
Let's see if I was paying
This
attention.
will be a high DC.
Oh, finally a
Oh,
19!
you managed to catch a third level somewhere there.
Okay, okay.
okay, okay.
I
So
got
minimum is third level lah. You don't
okay.
know
So,
how high it goes, but minimum is third level.
well, he can definitely take care of himself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
Um,
not a confirm yet that will we ever be, using him as our spy or not, because right now we don't have a clear plan yet. Not until we get more information, probably from the higher levels, such as the lieutenant guy.
of course. Which reminds me, I'm gonna do a quick sending
Mm-hmm.
to Lydia, not the lieutenant guy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Lydia, my love, are you busy today? And can I steal your husband for maybe an hour?
Oh, Captain George's wife, is it?
Yes.
This one. I suspect this has to do with the troubles in the office. Sure. I hope you solve it as soon as. I think that's the end of it, lah.
Too many words. I will spend another third level spell because I love her dearly,
Mm-hmm.
and I will say, unfortunately, yes. I'll be along shortly. I'm just introducing a new guest to my home and to the city.
Ooh, a new guest.
Oh, you could meet him.
Is he hot? Are you going to
Yeah.
finally uh
Settle down.
set settle down? Oh, you got to tell me more about. And that's about it.
Oh no. Oh no. This happens in broad daylight. Like she doesn't hide the fact that she's doing two sendings. While she's doing two sendings, she goes to a little flower girl who's selling like a bunch of daisies, a like some pretty flowers are purple, white, and some baby's breath, and she buys it for them, for herself, and then she
Mhm.
just has it under her arm for her house.
Mm-hmm.
And then they finally reach the house, and she's like, "I'm going to meet with someone, a friend, and she would be delighted to meet you. Just so that you know someone else aside from myself, Alex, your sister, and
Mother.
the servants at the manor."
Sure.
Okay, so I show him the house. I gave him the keys,
Mhm.
and then we walk to Lydia's place,
Okay.
and then it's up to you if you want to continue from here next week or.
Yeah, I think we can end here. He basically takes in the city. You can see that he is uh like a sponge lah, like,
Mm.
taking everything in.
I
And
have the flowers with me to give to Lydia as well.
yeah. You also both of you notice that he is also the on the way here, and when you reach the house and when you come out from the house, he is paying attention to all the lorong lah, on all the
He's
routes.
very astute lah, like high perception kind of person.
Smart boy.
Yeah, he's treating all of this as what you call that.
Contingency routes.
Or is he looking for more pengikut for mother? He's like, "But lost children,
True.
lost children
Oh
in the
no,
alleys."
no, he is like trying to. That's not what he's doing. He's like paying attention to. Okay, there's alleys here, so
Oh, so he's
he's
memorizing the road lah.
yeah,
Great.
memorizing the roads, and also like to learn the lay of the land, and see how can in different situation, what can he do, those kind of thing lah.
Smart
Oh,
boy. That's why I say smart boy.
smart. He has been through some shit. I can see that.
Betrayal in
I
life,
respect.
so
I
he
respect the
he's
hustle.
like always ready to do ready for stuff lah, basically.
I respect that hustle. Definitely, definitely. Okay. And then
Yep.
let me just put a note that we can have a conversation with. Okay, the plan is we go see Lydia and George, and then Lydia can entertain the loquacious. I
Locan.
don't know. Lorcan, oh my god. All these names.
Lorcan.
Loquacious.
Mm-hmm.
Lorcan and Lydia gonna have a chat. The LLs. And we, the three of us, can talk business.
What we want to talk with George is about the lieutenant guy that was
Correct.
on his that escorted him lah, that spy lah.
Yeah. So we want to gain as much information about this guy and the information that they have whether or not this guy koyak already. If he koyak, then we cannot continue. If he hasn't koyak, then good luck. But we need to know whether he knows
Stuff.
what's her
This-
face's name.
this-
What's
this
her face's
Talia's
face?
name.
Talia. There we go.
Correct.
Okay, so that's the plan.
Yes.
And then, how do we pull? It will be a short thing, lah. It will be a short thing that we can meet back up with Efendi and Arzan, unless they want to do something as well. We split the party.
Again.
Split the party. Nothing wrong with splitting the party. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, well, it's okay.
In the
while-
city is still okay lah.
Yeah. If in a dungeon, not okay. Okay, I think we've got some plan.
Yep.
It's like Varen is quite smart, huh?
Very helpful. Very helpful.
Like he was like, you can pretend to be her because nobody said, "Oh my God, you're right."
He can be Algor's another department's punya head.
Right.
Smart enough to be a head.
Siapa nama laki tu?
What?
Shucks is chief security officer. This very
Yeah.
can,
So instead of chief security officer, this guy can be like the other.
Later on, all the Argent Flame punya stuff are all
ex-civil
Or
servant.
rogues.
Penjahat.
because Shark is rogue. This guy also like base
Nothing wrong,
class rogue.
Nothing wrong, ma.
Different subclass only.
Hey, rogues are good, you know.
Yeah.
In my game, Ben, the other Ben, is playing a rogue, but he's playing a rogue who was a doctor. And I was like, rogues as doctors is like perfect because they have high dexterity, precision, surgeon, the best.
Ooh.
I'm like, genius. I never thought of that. But yeah, we got it sorted. And I get to use Dream. I love Dream.
Yeah.
Yay.
Dream shenanigans.
Varen can be like a bit like rogue inquisitor thing.
Oh, I love what was I? No, I was playing. Was I playing Inquisitor? Rogue Inquisitor? Inquisitive. I was Rogue Inquisitive with Iga.
Ooh.
Like really a lot, man. It was so much. She's very fun to play. But very shit in combat.
Understand.
I think if she went straight Inquisitor, it would be more effective in combat, but not as good because no bard levels lah.
Insightful fighting. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that one bonus action you can use to gain advantage on your enemy.
Oh.
It's like the other one is steady hands or something.
Steady eyes.
Yeah.
Steady eyes. Starting level 9, you have advantage on any wisdom or intelligence check if you have no more than half your speed on the same turn.
It's really good.
Cool.
Like inquisitive, so good, so tasty. Yum yum yum.
Nice. So that's the session for today. Hope you guys enjoy.
I did.
I
Thank
hope
you
you
for
guys
running.
Have fun.
Very dramatic. I like it.
Very, very suddenly it's like it's a blue dragon. I'm in the toilet. I'm taking a piss, and then suddenly I hear fireball. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on.
You didn't miss a lot.
I'm very far away.
You really didn't miss a lot. It's really like what you imagine like that. The two of them. I mean the mother and Efendi, and then the mother burst out the truth lah, saying that Lorcan is a blue dragon.
No, Lorcan himself say mother is a bit hesitant,
Oh.
and Lorcan says that, oh, I'm a blue dragon. Lorcan expecting her Effendi to
remember him, and no, Efendi, roll shit. Don't remember any Lorcan at all.
Or no. Or no. The rolls are terrible. I saw those rolls.
Yeah,
Three times, right? Wait, let me scroll.
3, 4, 3.
Absolutely
He
garbage.
spends so many. What? Font of Magic.
Garbage, man. 4, 3, 4. Yeah. And then I rolled a natural 2.
Yep.
Why? Why? You fantasy grounds.
I don't know.
I changed my dice color and everything.
Once you change
Chill
color,
up and
it's
change
much
the
more
color.
better. Once you change the color, it will be better.
I changed the color, I still got 2 GG. And then the final one, I rolled a 12. 12 was my highest roll. I think.
Yeah, lor, for today is really
I'm still okay, my rolls. Hey, hey.
Yeah, both you and
Your roll
Don's
saved our
roll
asses. Oh
are
my god.
really shit, man.
I jam my
My
dice
roll
and change color immediately. My
dog
first
shit.
roll shit, and I okay, change dice. Don't think.
Yeah, man, no. The only reason why I could stay afloat is because my modifiers are very high.
Yeah, the modifiers are all crazy ones.
Insane.
Bart.
In fuck insane. Can you imagine more Bard Rogue shenanigans? Like extra modifiers.
Nice.
No. I'm staying Bard. I like Bard. I love Bard.
Alright.
Maybe I could try and piss off Auntie.
Mother?
Hang on. I know this name.
Efendi.
No, don't remind me. Oh, I was getting there.
Auntie
Yeah, I keep wanting to say Ethel. You know.
Auntie Atto.
Like Effendi, piss off Effendi more by trying to get with her blue brother.
Oh my
Dramas.
god.
I could do that. I
Damn.
will put a pin in that.
Ouch.
Just to be like, why of all people? Make me
Drama.
And we're the same age, kind of.
Party drama.
It's okay. If he does anything wrong, I will stab him. What else?
Okay, good.
No, we've got a
Good
plan.
progress,
We've got a
good
plan.
progress. Yeah.
Good progress. We've got a plan. Seriously, I
Yeah.
feel like at this point, I'm happy Varian has become a fully realized NPC.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the, even though it seems like we didn't do much, but actually I feel like a lot of the information that we gained today actually help us move much more further in front already.
Yeah.
So
Plans. Gotta make plans.
yes.
Yep.
Directions now.
What are we going to do? I'm so stressed. I'm stressed more about the rolls, but if you're afraid of your rolls, the dice will roll shit.
Just keep
So
on
you-
change your color until you find the right color dice bar.
For me, when I play in Mike's game, I will be like, the start of the game, roll a d20, and okay, that is the kind of feel for that whole session.
I
And
will roll
I'll-
20d20.
then I will like, okay, take one d20 enough. Then I will accept whatever comes.
You see?
No.
You see? You see? 3! Walao.
I usually will roll 20d20 and then I see overall how many
Three
of the
again.
dice is considered 15 and above. Those
I get another-
numbers that is like near 15, I will accept them as okay. And then if overall the 20d20s, the dice come out more low rolls than the higher one, then I change
Okay,
it.
maybe I'll sit on this dice. I will do in real life. I will roll all my dice,
Oh, shit.
and then I will pick the best 3, and then I will roll them and
Okay,
pick the best 2.
That makes
I
sense.
will-
In real life I will do that lah. Because but in in fantasy ground, I know this is digital, so no point doing all this shit.
Right. But I still need to roll the 20 d20.
Yeah.
Just to see baseline, I need to get more than 200.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the
Which is
OBS
the average.
recording.